Yeah, it's bopping.
I like lo-fi more.
I
It's
need
more
that
chill
track.
for BGM. That is like for chilling, yeah. But lo-fi is more background music.
We need to
Speaking of
get
good
help.
songs,
I like synthwave, but nobody listen to synthwave.
I thought you like I thought you like Symphogia, Jay.
No, I don't like it. Okay,
If
it's
you
like the
had to
last
choose
one.
between if you have to choose between Vinland Saga and Symphogia, which one would you choose?
Oh my god.
That's the critically acclaimed film as
Yeah.
all right,
well.
motherfuckers, let's go.
Why
Critic-
this
All
song,
right,
man?
let's
Critically acclaimed
go.
music.
There's some good
This
music
entire song
here.
is spoiler.
Damn.
So I guess if you listen to it
Chaos.
carefully.
Very chaos.
Alright, let's just go to this.
Welcome back to Chronicles of Lorei'an, where there are huge armored trains, giant robots, and death blades that try to kill you. Last time, the party, still unnamed, all from various places within the realm of Lorei'an, met up in an armored train by the name of the Archgenex, in control of the southern Thessalian private companies outside of the Imperium's control. From various places around the world, you gathered as small destinies intertwined atop this train. Conversations were shared, and some connections were made along. What the fuck?
Did you just cue up the trailer and not
queued
the
up the
voice?
No, I didn't. It's the track. Apparently, the sword made it through.
Damn.
That's fine. This is what I wanted. Yeah.
Wow.
So, conversations and connections were made atop the Archgenex to where at night the cargo master, a man by the name of Tivian Wineward, had brought Darkle and Matilda, the two incomers from. I can't say where you're from because you haven't said it yet. To meet up with him in the engine room at night. And upon arrival, you were faced with a small mechanical automaton in the shape of a little girl. Before conversations could continue, you were cut off by an assault of clockwork soldiers that had landed on the roof of the train and had infiltrated and attacked you on sight. Upon dispatching of them, a Thessalian platform had made its way up and into the face of the train. This platform carried a man whose face, half of it, is covered in machinery and like metallic parts. This man by the name of Lieutenant Markos had sent two more giant, massive, heavy bronze automatons, which had then crashed into the train, surrounding you on both sides. Which is where you find yourselves back today. Here, on the train, the party is surrounded by two massive new models of automatons.
Oh,
To your right,
Rati.
yeah?
We see L, by the way.
Yeah, you're supposed to.
Okay.
She's named? Never mind.
Yes, she's
Okay,
named.
you're not supposed to see the name, but that's fine.
Okay, that is it.
Okay, let me change up the music real quick.
Recollection.
Yeah,
of
we're
the
already in
past.
battle with this music.
Recollection of the past. Riding home. Yeah, riding home. Let's go.
Oh,
Yep,
great.
a
I
whole
got
major
NP
song.
to Faye Lancelot.
Hey, stop playing Fate.
Okay.
Fate is
Light.
good, what do you mean?
Boom, 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 floods into the train, the corridors of the train. As to your immediate left, you see a platform with these four propellers hanging itself in, sustaining itself in midair. Lieutenant Markos stands atop it, watching with two clockwork soldiers. Going off the same initiative order, I'm going to roll initiative for these two automaton real quick. That's a 14 for the Arcus. And for Markos, that is a 20. Alright, I'm going to make 2 more sets of rolls here in secret.
Mm-hmm.
Just a second.
Normally, when we do things in secret, Ratty.
You don't tell people.
Okay. That's fine. Okay. Back up to the start of the round, Tigris. You are the first to act. Feel free to talk within your own turn. Otherwise, what are you doing?
Okay, I'm sorry to cut in, but this is the luckiest I've been in FGO so far.
Come on, man.
Sorry.
Time to
So basically, you're trying to say, don't hope anything from you, and yes.
Yes. Go
No
ahead.
rolls today.
So, can I say anything outside except for the big platform?
Right now, all across the countryside is dark, and the light sources are focused in on you from this one platform.
Only one light source.
Yes.
Okay. Do we
So
have advantage?
imagine
Sorry.
these floodlights coming in from here that are shining onto the train.
By the way, has it been 10 minutes yet?
10 minutes?
Right.
Yeah.
Shield
What do you
of
mean?
faith.
Shield of
Oh,
Shield
no,
of
no, no, no,
duration.
no, no. Not
Okay,
since last combat, no.
No, but wait, didn't like 2 people use Shield of Faith? Like on
Yes,
who and who
It's
again?
it's Doctor and
Chion.
Chion.
Doctor and Chion. I use it on Tigris. I don't know who.
It's on
Doctor
Raul
uses.
and Tigris.
It's on Raul and Tigris. Yes.
Oh, okay. Let's go.
Yeah, your turn, Tigris. What are you doing?
Since I don't know, like I'm gonna turn to Len. Is there anything that can help us in the,
Oh, yeah,
in the
camera.
front card?
The front card. Well, there's a floating robot lady.
There is no way we can push through the its automaton. Anyway,
Well, there's a giant robot lady suspended in liquid. I don't know if I can wake her up. Do you guys have any idea? And I look to Matilda and Darko.
We kinda have.
Welp.
I can kinda rush there.
or I'm
Yeah.
gonna make it to the front card.
If they're made of the machines, maybe some of the, you know, ice and something might help eventually.
No, the more the better, right?
Yes, the
Yeah.
more the better.
The more the merrier.
Alright, Tigris, what are you doing?
Yeah, move up to the Arcus,
Okay.
Oh.
and then I will. I'm still in rage because it's been.
Yes, you are.
Yes.
Beat the shit out of it.
Wow. Okay.
9. Oh, you're reckless? 22
Reckless.
hits, yeah.
Right.
Remind me to track reckless on you. 8 points of damage. Cool.
I like how Tigris is like extremely calm. Okay, I'm gonna walk up here. Am I still in rage? Yes, I'll beat the shit out of it.
So you run up to the almost ogre-sized automaton, these large, massive fists. As you run up, you swing your shield onto its front plate. It takes the brunt of it and looks back towards you with shining blue eyes. Is that your turn?
That's in my take. Yes.
Okay. Alright. Since Bomb isn't here yet, I suppose I'll go ahead and have the doctor cast Cure Wounds on Hale, since he is the most heavily damaged. Just give me a second.
Trying to sabotage it by wasting first one.
It's reasonable. You're like bloodied, your clothes are torn, and you have a few bruises on you. Where's the doctor?
I'm just kidding. Make it there.
We're lacking in
Doctor,
spell slots
doctor, give
very
me the
much at
news.
this.
Give us the magical
You take
word.
4 points of healing from the doctor.
Thank you, Doctor.
That's a shit roll, not gonna lie.
Yeah, it's a 1. No, it's a 2.
Hey, Doctor, give us
Yeah.
a magical word.
Okay.
You know, even if I
Next.
got a net one, I still heal higher than that.
No, no, Raul's turn, not Raul's.
On Markos, he's going to exclaim as his voice booms out from the platform. Give up yourselves. Surrender now, and you'll only be taken prisoner at most.
Can I use free action to like talk back?
Yeah. You don't need to
I
use a
did-
reaction.
Reaction.
Yeah, I mean free action, but I didn't sign up for this. I was just caught up. So can I like go scot free? You know?
That can't be done. Direct orders from above.
Who's above anyway? Like name?
It's not my job to tell you that. I see you're continuing to resist.
Oh,
Very well. Arcus, Stratos, eliminate the targets.
now come we're getting into this. Fine.
Raul, is back to you.
And Raul?
Dom?
Dom.
Oh, okay, I was muted, sorry.
Oh,
Mhm.
okay.
So okay, Raul will move here and spend one last key point to dodge as a bonus action, and then he will use his action to use his manifestation to create the sandstorm. Wait a second.
Okay.
What does
Uh,
Sandstorm do?
Where are you creating this?
Here at the Arcus 2, 10 feet, center around here.
Alright, so with your manifestation, Raul raises his hands up and swirls as you seem to watch sand apparate out of nowhere as it surrounds and batters a sandstorm in the middle of this train against this Arcus. Needs to make a saving throw, a constitution, no, dexterity saving throw, okay?
Mm-hmm.
I'll make this roll public.
You should put the sand on attack right away, so it's easier to manage.
That's a fail.
Can I
Yeah.
like draw?
Oh,
shape,
sorry,
like,
creatures starting their turn. My apologies.
Like where is it? Like, can you draw for me? See as well.
Yeah. Yeah, 10 feet radius. So,
It's a square.
where the square 2, I can see. Oh, yeah.
It's below mouse, you know.
And feet is 4x4.
4x4.
What the fuck?
Okay, I'll just draw it for you.
Yeah.
There you go. Cool sheet.
Yeah.
4x4. 10 feet
That
is
area
4x4.
has gone up into a sandstorm.
Yeah, around here.
It's 4x4.
10 feet radius, something radius.
Oh, it's a radius? Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
10.
10 feet radius of it's 10 feet is 4x4.
Oh,
Okay, nice.
It's
You can
radius
move it
10
closer to me a bit, you know.
It's fine. He already did it. You can.
Okay, oh, he take out X and spend key point to dodge, and that's it.
Okay.
สวัสดีค่ะคุณบี
After your turn,
โอ้ยไม่นึกเลยว่าคุณบีแวะมาโอ้ยเขิน แล้วก็อาจจะไม่ค่อยได้อ่านแชทนะ เพราะว่า
Shion does a
อันนี้
19
ไม่ได้
hit
เปิดแชทตรงหน้าจอ
Yes.
เนาะ
okay.
ก็
You hear coming from
We can
around the
die.
sides of the train this like whirring engine noise
Fucking god.
as an automaton, a model that you haven't really seen before, flies in up to there
Infinite Stratos.
and uses its rifle to shoot you. This huge, massive, like Caitlyn, like rifle where it looks down the scopes, and you hear a loud as glass pierces from the wall next to you, Shion, and just a bullet just strays right into your arm. You take 10 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
dude what the
That's not
Jesus.
okay.
You maintain concentration.
That's not okay.
seems to be
Darko.
that's bad
Things doesn't look so nice, but Miss Matilda, I would reckon we maybe somehow get a helping hand from that robot, mayhaps.
Yeah.
I'll go ahead first. You should follow. I'm sure our big guy can handle the, the other big robot, I guess, back. Okay, I will use my movement up to here. Let's see. How far can I go? That would be questionable. DM, a question. If I use like phase step, right? Like Misty Step, can I use a spell after? Because it's a feature, not like
Yeah, it's a feature, it's not a spell.
Right. I will teleport there and then use my action to use Dissonance Whisper
Okay.
on the robot.
On the Arcus? Okay, that's a DC 14 Wisdom save, correct?
Oh, 2 nat 1 rolls. Fuck me.
Wisdom. 8. It fails still.
no,
That takes
very
6 points of
unwise.
psychic.
Using its reaction, okay? Here's the point. It's using its reaction
Why would you
and
use it,
move
Ren?
away from me to the furthest of
Okay.
its movement.
Dissonant Whispers?
Yes.
Using-
So the target has to... 1 second. There we go. The target is on a failed and must immediately use its reaction if available to move as far as its speed allows away from you. So, as Darko runs up, like how do you cast this spell?
Well, technically,
This-
well, we haven't settled on that yet, didn't
Okay.
we? So what can I use as a? Because like I technically do have a harp with me,
Okay.
like a lie, I mean, but like
Yeah, you can use that as you like strum a melody. You watch as black clouds just start gathering over the head of this Arcus, and then it like snaps in like various sparks from the head, and it is going to push out from Tigris and move 30 feet this way. Tigris, you get an attack of opportunity.
We have advantage because they're less, right?
Yep.
Yeah, do I get
it
that
can't
round?
really stay with Dome, right?
That's a
Stay
natural
with
20.
Raul.
Oh.
Oh.
Why does it have advantage? Oh, reckless?
Yeah.
Yes.
5 damage.
Whoa!
It should die. It
Still
should
up.
die.
Hello, does Raul get opportunity attack?
Nope. It does not
No.
move out of your attack range. It moves into it. You don't have
Oh,
Sentinel, so no, you don't have pole arm mastery, so you don't.
It's
But as it turns its back to like run away due to some sort of system malfunction, Tigris just smacks down onto its back, like ripping out a chunk of its back plate as it stumbles forward.
Oh, this is winnable actually.
Whoa.
Like, I'm technically doing this so that everybody can run without like doing disengage and whatnot against it.
Okay. It's the Arcus's turn. It gets its
Oh, right.
reaction back. This one starts its turn within the sandstorm.
Yeah.
It rolled a 3 for dexterity saving throw. So Raul roll a roll
3d6?
3d6. Yep.
Oh my goodness.
Just normal.
Why is it so slow? Is it me?
9. Okay.
Raul and oh wait, 9, isn't it?
Right. Takes 9 points of damage from being battered by the sandstorm. Is going to run through with half movement, still gets up to there, and will attempt to take an attack, 2 attacks on Len.
Oh.
I assume my haste is still on me since it's last.
Yes, your haste is still
Yeah.
on.
With haste, I gain +2 to AC as well.
Okay.
So go ahead, roll.
This will be 2 bronze gauntlet attacks on you.
Mhm.
The first punch comes in at a 13.
Misses.
The second one comes in at 22.
Oh.
That hits.
You take 12 points of bludgeoning damage. That's a max damage roll, by the way. As it runs, swings its fist down. You
God.
dodge the first one, and the second one comes up and knocks you right on your shin. Make a Constitution saving throw for concentration of haste.
Haste is in the concentration.
It is.
It is.
Yes.
Duration 1 minute of transmutation.
Haste is a
Okay.
concentration, I know
Okay,
this.
okay.
As long as you roll over a 10, you're fine. You're fine. You maintain haste. As you get uppercutted by this huge bronze gauntlet that has steam emitting out the end of it. Just this other Arcus is going to seeing Raoul jump around, take also 2 bronze gauntlet attacks on Raoul at disadvantage.
Whoa.
Disadvantage since it's dodge
First
action.
one's a
Oh
9.
god.
Second one is a 12.
Also miss.
Dodge,
Okay.
dodge action
So-
coming to touch.
Yep. As you are like jumping around, Raoul is like dodging out of attacks. This fist slams into one of the cabinets. Food gets knocked out of it. Another fist swings down, double fist swing, hammer down onto the floor. The tray reeks beneath the weight of these Arcus.
Oh,
I-
there.
It's a
believe
nice
that's your turn.
dodging though.
Hail, back
Thank
to
you.
Len, you're on deck.
Oh no. Thank you, Doctor. I am going to try, and I will like to make ensnaring strike
Okay.
on this Arcus.
The one
in front
Arcus
of
1
me.
or 2?
Arcus 1.
Okay, you use your bonus action as you take out your bow. Roots and vines grow out of the arrow. Make an attack.
I click the button and nothing happens.
What do you so you still have to make an attack with your longbow.
Ah, that's what it does. Okay.
Yeah, for ensnaring strike.
So I attack with the longbow.
that misses.
Damn it!
Oh.
So with an 8, the arrow whiffs past and actually like clanks off the wall. It seems like the pain in your shoulders from getting stabbed earlier is doing a bit of work on you.
He's right there. How could I miss? I never miss.
Oh.
Okay.
Shouldn't it be disadvantage as well because like it's within
It's
5
in melee
feet?
range, yeah, but I forgot. That's fine, it misses anyway. Uh,
Oof.
Also, you keep concentration on ensnaring strike because the attack didn't land.
Okay then.
Cool. I believe that's all you can do on your turn,
That's
unless
all
you
I
want to
can
move
do,
away.
yes.
Well, this thing has taken its reaction, so you can move away.
Yeah, you can move past it.
In that case, I
That's-
will move over to the middle of the carriage.
Okay.
I will leap over this table, and I will land over here.
Alrighty.
Get away.
So just click on end of turn for me, EOT in chat. Nice.
There
Len,
we
back
go.
to you.
I will use my free action to talk. Everybody, we need to move to the front compartment. Get away from the windows, or we'll get shot like what Shion just got.
Cool.
So, I will. Since haste is still on me, and this is probably the last turn, right? If I remember correctly. It's 1 minute.
It stays. What?
Oh,
It's 10 turn.
10
Should
turns.
be- like counting the last combat, it should hang on for like 2 more turns, 2 more
Okay.
rounds.
Since I move away from Arcus, I'll get opportunity attack, right? Because this one doesn't have it.
It still,
Still
has
has-
its reaction. Mhm.
I'll use one of my action from haste to disengage.
Cool. Hasted action disengage.
I have 10. I have 60 feet of movement. I can get. Oh, I can get up next to Darko. I can move, attack, and spend the rest of my movement to get there, right?
Yes,
Okay.
absolutely.
Yeah. So I'll move. I'll move next to Darko, and on the way there, I'll do an attack towards the Arcus.
Okay, make an attack roll.
Attack. Two-handed. Ooh.
Natural
Ooh.
20.
No,
That-
it's
That hits for
yeah.
Yep, a
It's a-
total of 16 damage. How do you want to do this, Len?
Seeing how seeing Tigris land a devastating blow on a compartment of its back.
Mhm.
As I rush past it, I'll turn around do like a full 360 swing as I run through it in the same spot that Tigris broke off its armor.
Okay. So as you run up, brandishing the sword in your hand, Raul and Matilda and Hale, you just see a blur move past you, almost like this blackish blue shape, just zoom past, and you see these like silvery slashes that reflect the light as both arms come off, and the back just gets torn to pieces from behind.
Based.
That's fast.
Based.
Combo.
One more
Uh,
combo.
And when
Yes.
you're done, just click on end of turn.
Hi. I don't have anything as my bonus action. Already used action surge. Okay, that's it.
Okay. You have
Okay.
second wind when you want to use it.
Yes, I know.
Matilda.
Whoa. That's fast. One goes. Alright. I will stay around here. And what I'll do is doing an attack.
Mm-hmm.
I will go for let me see. Okay, let's go for the I think go for the Ray of Frost to slow him down.
Okay, make an attack roll. That's actually really smart because it gets reduced its movement speed. So it can't really chase the ones who have gone to the front of the cart. That's a
Ah, yeah.
14. Oh man, I don't believe that hits. No, 14 just hits. It's a big target.
Yeah.
Okay, just click on Ray of Frost in chat and roll damage.
4.
Okay, 4 points of cold damage as you ice frost. As you let a beam of ice out of your hands, you watch as frost gathers onto the joints of this machine, attempting to move forward but keep getting stuck and jammed. Is that your turn, Matilda?
We
I
need your letter.
You can move.
still can move on.
You can move up to 30 feet
Oh.
if you want.
I think I will go. Wait. Maybe I will go around here. You know, just. Oh, how can I? Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can do
I'll
that. That's
go-
fine.
I'll go like around here.
Okay.
Yeah, so that I'm not sure if this kind of flying creature will be like shooting at the window again. So
Okay, cool.
I just wanna change.
You go outside, exposed.
Alrighty.
How much speed does it have anyway?
Just click on EOT for me.
Oh yeah.
Cool.
Mm.
All right, Shion, before your turn comes, let me just make a roll here real quick. Okay. Shion, you watch as the Arcus from behind you, the Arcus 2, suddenly something strikes it from behind. And you watch as pieces of machine falls out from its chest as a gaping hole forms in its in the center of its chest. It seems to have been shot from behind with a quite significant amount of damage. Your sight is currently obscured by the sandstorm, so you can't see what exactly fired at the Arcus, but it has been damaged by something.
Do I see the flying thing that shot me?
Yes, you do. It's your turn.
Yeah. I will move 30 feet. That's how moving works. Yeah, 30 feet here. And on the way, I will cast command on this guy since I see him, right?
Yep.
Command is a bone. No, command is a self-low ones. Oh, okay. Command, and I will command it to stop. And since this is a moving train, when it stops, it practically have to catch up really fucking
Oh,
come.
dang, that's really smart. One word, with the target
Stop.
must make a wisdom saving throw or follow the command. Okay, what's your spell save DC?
Give me a sec. 12.
Okay.
I don't think it's really.
That's ouch.
That's a 10. That fails.
Really ouch.
Ooh.
So, the rifle holding flying unit that is outside of the train immediately halts, and as it does, the train leaves it the fuck behind.
How far does it go? We have a very long
We'll
ass
say
train.
a generous 50 feet per turn.
Wow.
Holy shit.
And it has to spend its turn doing what I ordered, which is stop basically. So it
Yeah.
So it's
Moving
basically
back now.
100 feet behind now. Well,
Yep.
very cool.
And I
That
will
will slow them
use-
down.
Oh, sorry.
Nice.
Go ahead.
I will use my manifestation to heal 1d6, 1d8.
Okay. You heal 4.
Can you describe that manifestation for me? I don't know how it looks.
So, this is which one is this?
The harvest one,
Okay.
remnant.
So as the previous clockwork soldiers fell, seemingly like blue glows emit from their chests as Xion grabs one of them out of the air and then just jams it into her own chest, and her wounds just sort of starts closing up and bruises heal.
Nice.
There you go. Tigris, top of the round, back to you.
Since this one is not a trade anymore, then I will go up to this one.
Okay. Fucking Vanguard doing the work.
Beat the shit out of it
Yeah.
Yes, 21 PC. Dude. Come on, man.
Yeah.
with advantage.
Easy.
On stiffness,
Yep, reckless. That hits. Roll damage.
9 damage.
Nice.
Advantage for a while is very cool.
Still up.
Oh, I get
Yeah,
disadvantage.
that's
I get attack.
Yeah, he gets an advantage on attack against him too. This is reckless.
And
Okay.
that's my turn.
Alright. On the doctor's turn, he is going to move up to there. Because why not? Let's see, what can he cast?
So what can he do?
Doctor.
That's a good question.
No man, I didn't play a doctor.
I don't know what he's an artificer, but what does he have?
Fireball.
Let's do a quick ray of frost back towards the artist too. Firebolt, why not? Firebolt, let's do a firebolt.
I was
That's a
gonna
Why-
nat 20.
Oh my goodness.
Whoa.
What?
Nat 20?
Why is there so many nat 20 today, man?
Okay.
Whoa.
So,
Yeah.
as the doctor runs past Xion and Matilda, he like reaches into his pocket and pulls out this vial of fire as he chucks it, flies across the room, and hits this automaton in the chest.
In the hole.
That's his turn.
I was gonna say,
Whoa,
if you cast
doctor.
Ray of Force, wouldn't that just hit everyone in a way?
Firebolt, not fireball.
Yeah, I know, but no, you said you want to do Ray of Force. Ray of Force.
Yeah.
I'm still thinking the Ray of Frost that time that Pong got like that bro.
Markos, on his turn, just goes, not good, not good. You're putting up too much of a fight. Soldiers, give these boys a friendly reminder of who's in charge. As he whips his hands down, the two machine guns atop the front of the platform just rain bullets onto the train. I need Xion, Matilda, Raul, Hale, Tigris. All of you make dexterity saving throws.
I remember giving somebody an inspiration die last.
You kidding
Like,
me?
Oh, it's me.
I did give one to Tigris, right? And the other
Dex?
one to
Okay.
somebody else.
Let me
Len
see.
did tell you guys to not be in the open.
No,
I think I did
is that-
give Matilda an inspiration die.
Ow.
Right?
Dude, literally, if you're not
No,
in
very
the first-
unwise.
This might be bad.
basically, if you're not in the first train, you're fucked.
Yes, if you're not in the first train,
I
you're fucked.
tried. I tried. I can't.
Let's
I need to go
do.
over
wait,
for the team people. So
Only 2 dodged. Holy fuck.
13 points of damage to those of you who rolled below a 13. For those of you who succeeded, so Tigris and Shion, you take half, which is a 7.
Whoa.
7?
I'm gonna
Yep.
be 6 because it's
Okay,
round down.
Raul just again unconscious.
Isn't
Yup.
it gonna be?
Well, Raul passed, right? Raul rolled a 22.
No.
Yeah, but half
Oh,
damage.
half.
I
Yeah.
rolled an 8.
Isn't
Wait,
half?
Why
isn't
Hale
half
is
of 13
down?
Isn't half of 13
same.
6?
Okay, so here's what happened. As the platform.
DM
wait,
them
wait,
to the
wait,
point,
wait,
like
wait.
my
How many
inspiration
damages
died.
that I got?
Wait, isn't half of 13 6 since you
Yeah, exactly.
Rounded up though.
You
How
round up? You round up
you round.
damage?
You said 6.
Oh, sorry, my apologies. Rounded down, so it should be 6.
Okay.
6 points of
On
damage.
on the verge of death, I
Yeah.
see.
Matilda, you take 13 because you failed.
Damn
By
it.
the way, DM, I take 3 right for the rate.
Yes.
So I'm
As-
down.
The platform circles around. Markos snaps his fingers, and you just hear as the train just gets plastered with machine gun fire. The Arcus has to make a saving throw as well,
Wait, fucking Tail lost
In which it
concentration
fails.
or what?
and it goes
What did
down.
Tail? What
He was concentrating on ensnaring strike.
Entwine. Oh yeah, incident.
Oh, okay.
Right, and as Darko saw this happen and Matilda fall down, just the small cat or something carry Matilda here.
Oh fuck.
Okay. That is the end of its
Wait,
turn.
did fucking
Stratos stay still and go back another
Stratos
50
is
feet.
just being super loaded
He
in the
just
back.
gets left behind by 30 more feet, 50 more feet.
I'll just shout at Markos. Fuck you, asshole! You did try better than that to kill me.
2 of your friends are down, and 1 is on the verge of death.
Literally 2 is unconscious.
chuck the Arcus onto the fucking helicopter.
I think
I love
it's too
it.
big.
I have a better idea actually.
Let me get some more intense.
Oh yeah.
Good job.
Don't
But
do
we're
it.
on a moving train though.
Don't do it. No, both are moving at the same speed. It's fine. Since they can save it as the same speed.
Glass and steel just shatters as the bullet is as the train is peppered with holes from the bullets of the machine gun fire. Smokes emit from the barrel as they whir down. Darko, Len, you look back. Shion, you look back, and it's everybody on that first cart is rained on by bullets from the
Raul's not
machine
there.
gun. Raul,
Boy.
onto you.
So
Tip
can I attempt to
memo.
carry Hale's
I'm down.
body?
Yes, you can. You can move half your speed carrying somebody.
I'm
Okay,
down. Pick me up.
That's for action. Wait. He would do like he brandish his short bow and then try to shoot one of the propeller.
Make an
Up there.
attack roll if you're shooting the propeller.
Yeah.
It's got a high DC.
IDs.
High DC. I'll use for this line so he has same dex that in this thingy.
Okay, make a roll.
No one has heals anymore.
I have. It's one heal.
Okay.
Right,
I have
damage.
9.
Okay, fine.
Raul, not really understanding how propellers work, goes for a bow and shoots. As it does, the arrow just gets blitzed by the propelling blades.
Okay,
Imagine
then
an at 20 on that.
he has beeline agility, meaning he has 60 feet of movement in total, and
30.
he will come here. You know,
So 30
Yeah.
feet of movement.
it is
Dragging Hill.
he carry Hale's body back to here.
Okay. Just move your token and move Hale along with you.
Okay. I can move Hale.
Hale, you're darkness. It's just you hear whirring, followed by glass breaking, and then machine gun fire. And it's just sharp pain and black.
Buddy, I
Uh.
got you, buddy.
Darko.
Don't leave me yet.
I told you to get Matilda.
Once again, don't fuck some.
Well, it makes sense because they were traveling together.
Yeah, why
Yeah,
would Raul
yeah,
get
yeah.
Matilda?
That is true.
Like, I did yell back to Raul like to get Matilda because we need a letter, right? But
It's okay. It's your
whatever.
turn. What are
Yeah,
you doing?
but who are you?
You call me stowaway, you know? Yeah, you call.
You
to
are
me,
stowaway.
it- Yeah,
though.
yeah. That's true. That's true.
Okay, I'll use my bonus action to cast healing words on Matilda.
Okay. Roll healing words. Matilda,
See,
you
and
heal
and
5.
heal 5. What the fuck?
You heal
I
5
did
points.
jinx myself though.
And you're back up.
Not half a-
5 is like a lot.
What the hell?
5 is a lot.
Oh,
for
you don't go
second level.
negative over 0.
Huh?
So you just come back to 5 hit points. You don't
Five?
go over 0. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Cool. Alright.
Miss Matilda, I hope you don't go down once again.
Right. Thanks, by the way.
Let's see.
That's your bonus action.
I will move up here. Let's see. And then I will aim at the propeller again. as
Okay.
well. And I'm gonna do a roll on attack, right?
Yep.
Okay. Why did it not appear? I did. มันขึ้นยัง? Does it
Nope.
come up yet? Okay, press again. It is.
There you
There
go.
you go.
20. That hits
Ooh,
though.
yeah.
That hits. That technically you're able to, with a 22, damage the rotating part of the machine part of the propeller, piercing through with a 13. You just
It's
watch
a nat-
smoke.
That 10 damage, nice.
You just watch smoke rising from one of the propellers as the platform starts to become unstable. Markos just like clicks his tongue, and yeah.
And that's my turn because I use everything I have.
No movement.
I remove. I move from here.
Click on end of turn.
Right. Totally forgot about that. Still
The
not
Arcas
close
are
to that.
dead.
I'll just click on that for you.
Yo,
So-
death save.
Hail, make a death saving throw.
Oh my
Oh
god, it's
my
like
God.
Not gonna-
session 2,
This
and you're
session-
He's
rolling
not gonna
death save.
die.
That's
He's rolling
death
it's like
saves
one.
underneath my hit points,
Yes,
right?
sir.
Yes, sir.
Next to
You
my
just
hit
need to
dice.
get above a 10.
He rolled it 3 times when he died.
That's
Yes,
one success. Just mark down a success there. If you get 3 successes, you stabilize. If you get 3 failures, you are perished.
Dead.
Oh.
All right.
No, once per turn, right?
Yes, that once per turn. Once per turn.
Oh,
So
oh,
one
oh, oh.
success. Yeah.
Okay.
You just waste your all 3 success roll.
Well, guess
Len.
what, Pat?
Len,
I've
you
got
better
2
do
more.
something.
I will.
Len.
Sean,
Okay. One
shouts,
turn of
Len, you
haste.
better
left.
do something. We are running out of space.
I know, we're running out of time. One turn of haste left. Still have 60 movement speed, 2 actions. Does taking something off of someone a bonus action or an action?
That's a bonus.
Okay.
What?
Well,
Oh,
like
okay.
forcibly stealing
right,
it
right,
is
right,
an
right,
action,
right,
but if they're giving it to you, then it's bonus.
Okay, that's 30 from there to there, it's 60.
Last
Perfect.
turn
You
of
use
haste.
an action to dash as well. So
Yes, I'm going to use an action to dash, doubling my hasted movement speed to
Okay.
a 120. I'm going to go up to Matilda. Matilda, hand me the thing for the robot.
Oh.
You
Right.
don't know about that, right? You don't know.
We no question.
Do you know
He
that?
was-
Darko said they needed Matilda
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I
to
suppose.
carry
I mentioned
Matilda.
that I mentioned
Oh,
it multiple
right.
times.
Yes.
Oh, you could drag Matilda to there. You have like
But
2
but
actions.
if I I can. Half movement is
Just
60.
carry her.
Because you have 120.
Oh yeah, 60. Yeah. So but I don't want to pay. I don't want to just lug Matilda on my fucking
Princess
shoulder.
carry. Princess carry her.
Just go like, excuse me, and
Oh
just
yeah.
Consent, gentlemen's consent.
I go up to Matilda. Sorry about this, and I just kind of like pick
Always
her up
ask
onto
for
my
consent.
shoulder
Okay.
and just drag her all the way here.
You could have at least Princess carry her. Jesus Christ.
No time.
As the two of you get closer to the engine room, with every step, the parcel that you are carrying, Matilda, glows
Yeah.
brighter, and it emanates this soft heartbeat in green rhythmic pulses. Vroom, vroom.
So I still have one action left.
Mhm.
I'm going to hold that action for an attack.
Okay. Matilda, it's your turn.
I thought I. Well. So can I like do some action with here? I'm not sure.
You don't need to use it. If you want to try and do something with the well, here's the thing. The thing that is glowing in your hand,
Yeah.
right? It's having this like soft heartbeat. It's still wrapped in paper and a parcel and like a box.
Yeah.
So if you want to, you can use your action to open it if you want.
Well, since I'm at this point, so I will do it.
Okay. So
Yeah.
you use your action to open the package.
Yeah.
As you rip open the parcel, keeping the letter intact, there is now before you a sort of like a cigar box, wooden case. So you go to open the box. There is this green glow that emits now strongly and connects with the floating object in the engine room with the line. You see that inside the box is some sort of green crystal. It slowly lifts up and out of the box and levitates in place, linking the two with a sort of pulse as it now reverberates throughout the train. This green wave of energy.
Seeing this happen before my eyes,
Mhm.
I mutter to myself, of course, power source, but this glow, I don't know what it is. Matilda, it's some sort of magitech, but this crystal is probably powering it. Some sort of heart for it, I suppose. So,
Yeah.
if you can, we need to get this in to wake it up.
Yeah.
Just use your
It's an heartbeat.
Use your movement.
Yeah.
use your attack.
I still have to
As
use
in-
the
as in-
movement to you know, get
You can.
closer. Yeah.
Mhm.
Get closer to
She
it.
has full movement left.
Yes,
Yeah.
because
Move
I
with that
carried
total
her.
of 3.
Matilda, you approach the crystal, sorry, the device containing this metallic automaton. As you do, the crystal levitates up above your hands and flies out, connects with the device itself, pushing itself into the glass. The glass almost liquefies as it goes into the chest of this automaton.
All right.
And as it does, lights in the train flicker, fade. And this automaton raises its head. Eyes spark up green. And the glass shatters. Liquid flows out from beneath it as it floats upwards.
What's going on here?
Code name E1. Receiving orders.
What?
Provide instructions.
I looking to it and then looking back at Matilda.
And still like
Seeing
a
much
bit
confused.
shocked, but confused. But then like and then I said like just come with me. I think I think we need this. Like not sure what is it about, and but I still like okay.
Inquiry unknown. Designation lost. Systems functioning. Starting reboot sequence. And this automaton like sparks up green and floats upwards to you. E1, awaiting instructions.
What's going on?
Seeing as it keeps asking for instructions, I'll
Yeah.
just say, can you fight?
Fight. Command. Exterminate. Sequence. Functioning.
Everyone kill the party.
Exterminate.
So,
Exterminate.
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 Kill.
knowing that the Lieutenant Markos is outside on the
Yeah.
floating helicopter, I ask it again. Can you fly?
Flight
Floating.
systems. Online.
So
Functioning.
basically, this creature can fly. Okay, great. Can fight, can
So-
fly.
Yes.
Like,
Oh.
Can you?
because I was like waiting for the other people to do something, I just shout, if you're gonna do something, hurry up and do it.
Hearing Tigris shouting from the back compartment, I just go, all right. There are hostiles outside right now, flying. Eliminate them.
Target received. Extermination commencing. Eliminate targets. And you watch. Swords of green emanate out from the back like wings as the eyes spark up with like this bulb of orangish green. I'm going to roll initiative for E1. One sec. That's an 8, which means it goes next, which is amazing, by the way.
So basically, it's like
Let's
it's
go, dude.
following my command.
Yep.
It's following
I
the
don't get a
story
turn.
beat for beat.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh
Cool.
yee!
Never
Oh,
gets
no.
a
Oh,
turn.
no.
Feels bad.
Gio
This is
never
our
gets
this
a
is our
turn.
Deus Ex Machina. God bless E1.
E1,
How fast can it fly?
40 feet,
That's 60 you're pointing at.
bursts out of the train windows and flies across this way.
Very cool.
Whoa.
The rest of you watch a like small child automaton burst out from the train and flies up, and she is going to send a
Fireball.
volley let's make this a saving throw. As you watch these, like, basically in Gundam terms, it would be fangs. These blades just fly up across her back and fire.
Oh, stand up.
Let me just make a dexterity saving throw for Markos.
Whoa.
That's a natural.
One nat
Yeah.
20?
I guess
And
Markos lives.
he saves.
It's half damage still.
How bad could it be?
I don't
Rolls
know.
50 damage.
35 die anyway.
10d10.
I don't think of
While it's doing this, right, I will yell back to like Len and Matilda. Is it on our side?
I'll yell back. Yes, it is.
I just
Yeah, I
realized
think
that
so.
roll was made to GM. I'll just screenshot that. I rolled a natural 20 on the adamantine sand 6 blade. So I'll just send you a thing in game chat
What did you say? What
Right.
did you do?
discussion.
Oh my gosh!
What?
Huh?
Is
Oh
this
no.
E1? Is this
This is E1. Yep.
God.
E1.
That's 48 damage.
Yep.
I told you.
Oh my
You just
god.
watch the
50. That was
the
close.
swords fly out from her back and just impale these two clockwork soldiers to pieces.
Is it not half damage?
No, that's Markos, not the clockwork.
No, I
soldier.
know. Pretty sure with half damage, you still fucking die from like 20 damage.
And the blades just impale themselves into the platform.
Holy fuck.
And Markos goes, "Ugh! Ugh! How? At the end of E1,
His color didn't change.
before you go, Shion,
Again?
a bullet flies out from the back of the train
Okay.
towards Markos with a
Straight into Shion's head, dead.
It's
The NPC
probably
rolled a nat
from
1
around
accidentally
here,
shoots
right?
Leon.
Yep,
It's
that's exactly where it's from.
Dude, I got fucking shot
A
twice.
bullet streaks out from one of the seemingly the cart behind you as it pierces Markos's shoulder as he
Can Darko
kneels
see
over
like
and
where it came from because like he's technically outside and inside of the train.
no.
Just,
Right.
bullets,
Yeah.
bullets naturally don't have tracers. Come on, man.
Shion, back to you.
Yes. Shion will this thing as Tigris saw the Arcus 2 takedown. It was this turn, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, when the Arcus 2 no wait, fuck, the mechanical soldier that Shion killed previously, the blue glow will go into Shion again, and she will heal for 1d8 again, because holy fuck she's low.
Okay.
Holy fuck, she's low. Whoa. 6.
6, good.
Okay.
And Shion will move towards Len. Move towards Len. How many feet? A lot of feet.
Just tempting.
30 feet. No.
So
30 feet.
tempted.
And as Shion passes Hale, she will cast Spare the Dying.
Okay. Hale, you are stabilized but unconscious, which means that at the end of this battle, you will get to see if you survive or not. But you no longer have to roll death saving throws. You are stabilized at 0 hit points.
Ratty,
Mm-hmm.
just know that if I meet my death,
If you meet your death,
Yeah, he's gone. He's dead. He's
Oh.
dead.
That's one of those things.
He's dead, dude.
God.
He's gone.
He's dead.
I had a little Bill Murray moment there. I thought you'd appreciate
He's gone,
that.
dude.
I couldn't do the long exhale because the microphone stopped
Wouldn't
picking
pick
up
it
my
up.
voice.
Yeah.
I'd have to say this, right? Is that Shion doesn't know Hale, and therefore will not prioritize Hale's survival over her own, okay? Just saying.
But what about Len?
Oh, I will say help you.
She was helping you and me. You're gonna-
I did see the like attack on the like platform right from like
You
the
do. You
shot.
see this green floating automaton next to you.
No. But it did like the lieutenant did get shot from way back the train, right?
Yeah,
There's like
from a
Darko
different
saw.
direction. Yeah.
Anybody know anyone who like shoot guns
No.
behind the
Tigris,
train?
your turn.
Literally every authority in this fucking country.
I'm in the
Everyone
fucking
was
cage.
found.
Go ask the guy who shoot it.
Tigris, actually, since you're there, make a perception check with disadvantage for free. A 9. You see across the sandstorm these four glowing eyes.
nothing I can do about that since I see Markos over here, right? And
Mhm.
this
Fucking guy.
and this Arcus is probably in pieces.
Mm-hmm.
How
Chucks
much
parts of
damage
it.
would an Arcus piece be dealing?
A piece? You're gonna have to rip one off first.
Yeah, even more first.
Oh,
Well,
Rip it.
Does it
I
take
did
an
say as
action?
part of my flavor that Len tore an arm off of this one. So if you like ran over here, you can probably pick an arm up and throw it.
Right over here, pick it up. Yeah.
Okay.
How far could you shoot?
Make a improvised weapon attack with your strength modifier.
He's doing it.
Necklace!
Fucking. What?
So
That's
that's
disadvantage.
the same as like
Oh, that's
all them.
That
22.
Oh my god.
that hits.
Ah, yes, plus 7.
We'll just call this a D6 of damage.
Good. D6 damage. Nice.
Plus,
Perfect.
plus 7 modifier, of course.
Six.
Of course you roll the 6.
You're
So-
still being RNG.
As Markos is like crouched over holding the bleeding bullet wound on his arm, and it's just an Arcus arm flies out from the train and just back palms him across the face. He's like fucking
Backhands.
Backhand.
Oh,
marvelous.
Doctor.
what a
Doctor
good show
has
though.
Doctor.
no more spell slots left.
What a good show to be sight.
And
Dumping that, dude. Come on.
another fireball.
Sure. Let me get music back onto combat first.
Cantrip. Always cantrip.
This entire goddamn battle sequence is just Tigris chucking pieces of Arcus back at Markos.
Doctor.
Fucking Leviathan.
Oh god, what can you do?
Cantrip.
Yeah.
Trip, fireball.
This is what you get for having level 2s, having 2 combat fucking sessions in a row, by the way. You are out of shit.
Oh, technically, this is only one battle. We didn't have to roll a new initiative.
2 waves of fucking.
I guess the doctor will give Darko guidance.
What does that do?
Add a D4 to your next ability check.
Very cool.
Like, I'm too tired of guidance. I'm not gonna take guidance. Fuck guidance.
Dude.
On Markos' turn, he is going to grit his teeth and turn the platform around. As he does, Tigris, you hear, as he touches like an earpiece. Send reinforcements. They're stronger than expected. Derail this fucking train.
Oh my god.
And the platform vroom, swerves and goes out of sight. Let me
I'll
just.
shout from my position.
Mhm.
It's gonna derail the train!
What?
Do you even know what a train is?
I don't know, but he's gonna derail it. I don't know what the fuck that means, but he's gonna derail the train.
But we're the only ones on a rail.
The Stratus gets left behind at this point. We don't really need to talk
Even
about it. I'm
Israel
just gonna go
Yeah.
ahead and delete that.
And as this happened, I would just like into like the front like cargo. There's somebody else shooting from the way back. Hide the automaton. Yes.
I'll
Something.
turn my head down. I'll come back in. Oh no, you come back in because we don't know the name yet.
Oh,
Oh,
he
you
won.
must
He
receive
won.
He won.
Returning.
Come back in.
You want
Uh,
that?
I guess we can call this the end of combat.
Oh.
If you want to.
I
Alright.
can.
Stratos is gone.
Hello?
Yes.
One sec. Okay, give me a second. Oh.
What the fuck?
Oh, that one.
Okay. Can as when he's unconscious, can he still use hit dice as a short rest?
Yes, he can.
Okay. I've never seen that happen before, actually.
Yeah, he's stabilized at 0. So, as seemingly the sounds of battle and
Yeah, not taking short rest.
the whirring of the platform dies down, you are left to collect yourselves in shambles as E1 returns back into the window and stations yourself back onto the platform, and the blades
Then-
just withdraw behind her back.
Can I move now, kinda? Or
Yes,
no?
you can.
Yes, we are out of combat now.
I have a disguise kit. Can I disguise that automaton?
I can also help. I also have a disguise kit.
You're gonna what? You're gonna like put a fake mustache on it and put a wig on?
I have two extra
DM,
costumes.
What?
DM. I have common clothes. Actually, no, I threw that away.
I have
but-
two disguise.
I
have
have,
two
costumes.
I have the disguise kit and I have a forgery kit. I think.
Do I need to
have a
remind
second
you what
one.
this thing looks like?
I think I gotta move like
I have a
around here.
cloak.
So just want to know what is this thing?
I have a cloak.
Hey,
I can cloak
Len, you have sewing kit.
I don't have a sewing kit. I have a
I-
forgery kit.
I'm
Oh,
Sean's
forgery.
gonna shout, "We don't have time for this. You have to do something or get out of here quick."
And then I remember
I-
that Tigris yelled about being derailed. Okay, and then right, Len is going to move up to the control panel. Anything we can do to stop this train?
What about the conductor and like
Okay,
that guy?
here's the thing that is not. Here's the detail that's not shown on the map. Before separating the engine room from the control room, there is one more set of doors that seemingly the cargo master and the conductor is behind.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll knock on the door.
Okay.
I will be behind you.
Move like
Open
two
up.
minutes.
It's safe now, but we need to stop
move
this
it to Len.
train.
No time. Fucking kick the door down.
Okay, make an athletics check.
Oh,
Why is it disadvantage? Why do you always have advantage on shit like this?
Is he still
He's
raging?
still raging. Yeah, he's still raging.
raging.
Rage kick the door. 24.
Oh god.
A huge paw feet, like a meteor, slams into this metal door, kicking it open. And you just watch the captain pull out a pistol as he stands next to his chair, pointing it towards you. Stay back!
Way to go, Tigris. I'm about to go through this peacefully.
What? They're gonna kill us? I look at the bullet wound now. Look at the captain. Oh please.
The cargo master, Sir Kivian,
Kivian.
is currently like crouching, shaking underneath one of the control panels.
I'm being like, sir, it's fine for now, but we have to move.
Oh, it's you. You're
It's
fine.
me.
Oh,
Yeah,
geez, you're hurt.
I'm fine.
Conductor, it's fine. I know these people. They're okay. They're okay. And
While this is going on, since I have like two costume clothing, I would
Mhm.
dress up the robot.
make a performance check.
Whoa.
18. You come and approach E1, and as you do, like pulling out a set of common clothes, her hand.
No, not common clothes, costume clothes.
Right.
Oh god.
Oh boy.
It's gonna be a teddy bear or something cute, alright?
You come up to approach her, and she raises her hands up, and you watch the green, glowy parts of her hand reforms into a sword. Then she points it straight at your face.
Matilda?
Oh hey. Just calm down. I'm like,
Enemy.
whoa, calm down. He's not your enemy.
Non-threat target.
Yeah.
You may approach.
Finally.
Interesting.
Okay.
Sean will shout into the conductor and the fucking the storage master. I don't know what his name is.
Cargo master.
Yeah, we overheard them calling reinforcement, and they are going to derail the train. We have to do something.
Oh,
to
what
stop
the-
this train.
You see the captain like turns back, like fucking his hair is a mess. He doesn't know what to do. He's like, what do we do in this situation?
Can you stop the train?
Stop the train? That allows for them to chase back up to us.
Yes, but they're going to derail us. Unless you can accelerate and get us to our target destination before they catch up, or you're going to stop the train.
Make a
From the train.
make a persuasion check.
Oh boy.
Can I help?
Sure, with advantage.
Would you like my inspiration die?
Too late. I was
Oh,
gonna do a
okay. I
separate
have an
roll. I
advantage.
was gonna do a separate roll though. I was gonna do a separate
Yeah,
roll, Rati.
it's 7.
I was gonna do a separate roll, Rati.
Nope.
Yes, garbage persuasion.
You're trying to
Yeah.
talk this man down, and he just goes,
Actually,
"Look,
is
we
it
we
too late?
keep going, or no, it's too late. Sorry.
Yeah.
We keep going, or we stop. Either way, we're gonna get derailed. I'd rather we get to our destination as fast as we can. Okay?
All right, fine. Do you know anyone on the train that can fight though?
What?
Well, there's the guards.
Well,
There
where
There
are
are no
they?
more guards.
God is nowhere to be found.
The
so-
guards are gone.
What do you mean the guards are gone? I paid them.
Go out and look
How
for
do you
yourself.
think they got up here to the fucking conductor?
And it like peeks his head out of the control
And
room and looks
like
around.
Sean will points out the fucking giant robot in like the next 2 train.
And like
And like,
quickly,
technically the roof is got torn apart as well because like the blade automaton earlier.
E1 just burst out of the
It's got like a
compartment.
head on his hand, like fucking holding it.
Tivian, that thing's awake. The cargo captain? Yes,
What?
it's awake.
Oh, and then just go. Oh, right. E1.
You guys know
Yes.
about this? What is that?
Were you involved in this? This was not supposed to activate until it reached Ryfield.
We were attacked
We had no choice.
by giant flying platform that
Okay.
shoots and
Okay.
hurts.
So
Listen,
we just saved your life.
sir. So before you gotta speak anything. Before that, there was what is it called?
Crystal.
No.
Okay.
Who's that? The guy that said to call the reinforce again?
Markos.
Lieutenant,
Lieutenant
right?
Markos.
We don't know who that is, but he looks like a commander.
Yeah. There's a commander.
Len knows who it is.
There is a commander
Oh, okay.
that came and attacked us.
Well, if Len knows and Len just says the name, right?
Yeah. I told you guys' name already. It's fine.
I don't
Yeah, it's
know what
Lieutenant
his
Markos.
name.
Lieutenant
Yeah,
Markos.
we know because Len knows. We know now.
Yeah, that guy. He's about to attack the train. And yeah, we came here and we have no choice.
They're from Desalia.
The Thessalian military.
Yeah.
But we're a private company. There should be no right to attack this space.
Unless they have a reason to. Do you have any illegal stuff on board?
Well, private companies take whatever we can, and we transport our goods. Recently, there may have been some cargo from Black Hilt, but
Ah,
you have to understand, the military has not made their way down south for hundreds of years. This is supposed to be a free trade zone outside of the
And
Empire's control.
Sean will interrupt him and say, "You have understand? It's imperial, right?
yes.
This thing.
The aristocracy is changed.
The aristocracy has changed. It's an imperial now. Therefore, the government is under new rule, and they don't like what you guys are carrying. They just hold a coup. They could easily overtake this train.
Trust me.
Yes, trust us.
Me and her saw it with our own eyes.
Right. Do I
Well,
finish
let's-
dressing up like E1 right now?
Yeah, with an 18, you sufficiently like turn around and you just see this floating, glowing green girl in a costume.
And then like I ask Matilda, how well can this thing act, or like can it disguise itself, or if not, you can just make it like stay still and follow you around.
Maybe I can do that. Just, I'm not sure what she can do. Like, we just know that she can fight and she can fly, but we don't know what else she can do. But yeah. Well,
Do you know its name?
it said she said E1. I am not sure, but yeah, she said her name as E1, but
Designation E1. Provide name if necessary.
what?
Miss Matilda, since you're the one who kinda have the key to it, why not name it? Or would you like me to name it?
And upon hearing the word key, I poke out. That's not a key. That's a fuel source.
It's the same. It's opened it up. It started it. It's the same.
Okay. We have to name her. As you can see.
Raul, while this is going on, make a medicine check for me.
Yes.
Yes, please make a medicine check.
Yeah, I'm Raul back here doing CPR. CPR.
Well, like half of the party.
You know,
is
the
completely
doctor is
different.
going to give assistance on this.
Dude, imagine trying to do a medicine.
Yeah,
check
because
in front
you
of
know
a
he
doctor.
is a fucking doctor. He should be able to, you know.
That's what I'm saying. Like, wait.
It's a blind doctor.
I can't imagine, like, your buddy with no medical training is attempting CPR.
And does it better
someone
than a
that's
doctor.
Unconscious. No. Someone that's
blind, dude.
unconscious from losing blood from gunshot wounds. And
At
a
least
perfectly
doing-
healthy doctor is standing across the room going, wow. Oh, that must suck.
Look, you guys are
If
you're
only
not
there was someone who had the skills necessary.
you're not bleeding anymore. By the way, you're just
stabilized,
unconscious.
yeah. Yeah,
You're
you're
Okay,
stabilized.
You're stabilized.
Efforts were made to try and bring you back to consciousness, and through various medical techniques like applying bandages, they managed to stabilize and stop the bleeding. You are still within the dark space of your own mind, unable to be awake at this point. At this point, the 15-minute mark runs out, and Raul turns back into Adestra.
And he and that's the damage from Raul goes to Adestra as well.
Yes.
No. What?
Yeah?
It carries over.
What?
Yeah, they share the same body.
Okay, then Adestra
Oh, no.
fucking dies.
No.
No,
No,
you
you
just
go
That's not how
at
it
1
works.
HP. You wanted one.
Yeah.
You're at 1 HP. You're the same body.
Same body, but the two have different max HP.
What's the difference in their max HP?
6, Adestra has 11, Raul has 17.
Okay, and so if that 6 carries over, do you go unconscious?
Yes.
If that 6 carries over,
Yes. How much health do you have right now?
I have 1 HP. So yeah, Adestra would fucking die.
So 5 carries
Instantly.
over, you don't die.
You fall unconscious. You don't die.
Yes. You need to forget that you don't just die when you reach 0 hit points.
No, I thought Adestra, like Raul now has 1, right? Adestra before he turns Raul, he has 6 left.
Mm-hmm.
And
No,
so
come back
if Raul has 7, max HP is 17.
Yep.
That's and 16 get carried over to Adestra. Or no, it's no, not.
No.
No?
It's just
You're
the
thinking-
difference between max HP gets carried over.
Yeah.
Oh.
You're thinking of this more as a game.
So
Okay.
that's down to 1.
Are they
or-
making a ruckus down
Yeah, you're
there?
down to 1 HP. We'll just say that for the
Okay.
sake of ease. Otherwise, you as you hear within your own mind, partner, I think time's up. Take care. And your body just shrinks and fades back into the same orange fur, like bleeding profusely from all of your wounds.
Have
Yeah.
my ass and then coughs up blood.
Okie dokie. Back to the discussion with the conductor.
Doctor's here, by the way.
Mm-hmm. Welcome back.
Okay.
All right, where were we?
It's fine.
So
Yes.
we still
So
have we
So
still
how
have
long?
the name, right?
How long does it take? I asked conductor. How long does it take to reach the next destination?
Well, the next station's in the middle of fucking nowhere. It's the Deep Barrel should be by sunrise.
Sunrise.
How do we know that fucking how much hours till sunrise? I'm guessing like hours. There's no way.
Since it's been 15 minutes roughly since Raul got his manifestation back, I'd say like 15 to 20 minutes past midnight.
Yeah, just about.
I just say conductor, there is no way we will make it in time. They are bringing an army and they are willing to destroy this train.
Oh, what's the opportunity? What's the alternative? Stop the train?
And how faster can you go?
This is the fastest we can go.
Is there like a limiter? Can we remove it?
Oh, this isn't a video. No, he doesn't say that. No,
Did we? There are still passengers at the back. Actually,
I will.
there are
Inhale.
civilians at the.
Len will inhale and then leave Shion to this discussion. Walk back out, and go to E1.
When
sorry,
Shion mentioned like there's
Bomb
civilians,
is
right?
here.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, sorry to cut in but can I get a small summary of what the fuck is happening?
Let's say the battle end. You are healthy and fine. You just help somebody do CPR and that's it.
And we got a flying robot lolly.
We chased away the robots. We killed 2
Wait,
of the
wait,
robots.
wait. Who did what? CPR? What?
Oh no.
that was a joke.
Okay. Okay.
Summary
yeah, but
is the guy who attacked.
What?
The robot lolly, right? The girl that we saw.
Yes.
In,
Yes.
Yes.
It's awake now.
Yes.
Yes, she
Oh.
woke up and
Woke
she
up.
helped us.
And
It's
seems like
apparently
she's
under Matilda
following
and
the
Len's
order
command.
from Matt. I think.
From anyone.
Yeah, anyone.
Looks like it's from anyone.
The
Yeah.
two stowaways do CPR. Yes, of course.
Oh,
What the
okay.
fuck?
Alright,
Oh,
dude,
yeah.
let's just move on.
Yeah,
Like,
move on.
moving on to move.
Yeah, right.
Yes,
For the
move
sake
on.
of
Is she
time.
still with us? Is the lolly still with us?
Yes.
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 Oh, and she's following whose order now?
Matilda
Most
mostly?
likely.
Mostly
Most
Matilda and
likely-
Len.
Yeah, mostly me.
Okay.
Okay, so what's going on, guys? What are you doing?
I'm gonna go ask E1.
Mhm.
So, any functionality other than fighting and flying do you have?
Systems functioning as normal. Archives inaccessible. Designation E1. Unable to perform functions.
Okay.
Seems like a killer
Can't-
automata.
Wait, how big is a Strider? Can we get everyone on? Or is it like 2
No, the Strider is only big enough for the both of us.
Right, and like back to when Shion mentioned civilians, right? There's a guy who shoot their general straight.
And, that
so
guy
I'm
probably
not
knows
sure
something.
the civilians are quite nice.
Yeah.
If we can
don't
get
know
them to
is that a
help us.
civilian or someone who.
Oh.
And I'll basically tell the conductor, go as fast as you can, ignore the speed limit, whatever. We're gonna die otherwise.
We
And there are
attack him.
people in the back who don't know what's happening.
We'll try our best.
Civilians. And
As this
also-
happens, Raul, Doctor, 2 series of footsteps approach from the train behind you.
Wait. Oh, fuck. Can doctor say fuck? Okay.
we will be basically moving back.
Okay, doctor says fuck.
You hear, Raul, Doctor, as these footsteps approach. One is a heavy clanking metallic footsteps, and the other one seems to be like high heels. As the taller of the two, with the top hat on, leans in through the door and says, "Or rather, I think they've made quite good work of this, Kyria." And the female form next to him says, "No joke, they've got skill."
You
What's
shit.
going on?
Yeah, what's going? Only Doctor and Raul see them right now.
Yes.
Is that the case?
Oh, by the time
oh.
Len and Shion would be making their way to the
Who might you
this
be?
cargo. We will be making our way to this cargo.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
So, but all of us?
Yeah,
Yes,
most
right.
of us.
Right now only me and only Doctor and Raul see them, but soon you guys will come here anyway. But
Yeah.
you can start talking to them first, I guess. Raul,
Yeah,
you can start if you want.
Who are you?
You see, he takes his top hat, tips it slightly, and just like these whirring metallic noises comes from his arm as he bows down and says, "Pardon me, I forgot to introduce myself earlier. You may only call me by the name Jack if you want.
Is this
Gentle
the guy
Jack,
that met
as
with
known by my
the-
associates."
Is this the guy that met with the person? I forget the name. Is this the guy that met with our teammate that's trying to steal a bag?
Exactly. He says, "Our bag boy seems to not be doing so hot. Kyria, do you mind?" And the female figure walks up and says, "Why is it always gotta be me, Jack?" And leans, puts her hands down on Hale's chest as you feel a pulse emanate into his chest, healing you by 6 points. Hale, you are back to consciousness. A female figure with short blonde hair leans over you, a hand on your chest, and she says, "There, you're fine now."
Thank you for saving my friends.
Okay. Okay. I think before we really trying to be friends here, I think we should know why you are here first. I feel like you are not that surprised by what's happening here, so you probably are also involved in this situation, right?
Oh dear, I am but a gentleman. Oh, my apologies for faking my accent to you earlier, busboy. But it requires a bit of discreetness in my field of
Faking
work.
accent.
Can you stand?
So I'm just gonna look up at him for a second and thank you.
Extends a hand down towards you.
Wait.
I went
Cat.
and walk. I walk and goes between them, so that he doesn't take the other's hand. I forget his name, Jax, right?
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't take Jack's hand. And I wanted to. I just asked him again, like, who are you, and why are you here, and I feel like you are involved with this situation.
Oh, just the gentleman aboard the train trying to help.
Really?
He
Yeah, I don't think.
saved my life.
Yeah, she saved your life, but I am unsure of what to do. I really don't think that we should trust them that easily, especially if
Right. Cat, come here.
Cat.
Cat?
I can't bear stand.
Cat friend.
Yes.
Crawl,
You make a sound.
crawl
Cat,
to
you're
me.
fine.
Trying, reach out, your side bloodied. Hale.
And
Oh
then,
my
dude,
God,
and then
dumbass.
Matilda, and
I-
then
okay,
Matilda shouts
Jesse.
from
Wait,
the front.
guys,
I am real
As
quick.
character, let me ask you this question. Can I reach Adestra with my hand?
Yes.
Okay.
Very well.
Dude, can I do something? Like, I mean,
Yep, we'll get to you in just a second. You at this point, I would say that just going to let Hale and Raul finish their scenes and would be right at the time where the rest of the party arrives back in.
Hale and Raul just doing that stupid shit.
Oh, you cast Cure Wounds on Raul. Go ahead and make a draw a
still,
d8.
you guys weird.
That feels when you.
I cast Cure Wounds on Raul, right?
You're out of spell slots. I used
You're out of-
I used Cure Wounds when you were away.
Yeah, so back
Oh, okay,
to
you use
HP.
it. Oh, cool, it's fine.
And
You were a better decision maker than me anyway.
yeah, and
Did you open your roll 20 yet?
Me?
Yeah.
yeah,
Oh!
you didn't.
Nope, not yet. Let me go
Oh,
and go
and-
into roll
So,
20.
And
what was I've been trying to say for a while is because like
and
how are you going on with the situation without like being like, you know, in the situation?
you change the token.
Oh yeah, I can do that for
You
you.
can drag your own.
Hale, you extend a hand out, and as you touch onto Adestra's hands, some wounds on that were inflicted upon his shoulder and chest start to close up slightly.
Huh. Wait.
Thank you, my friend. Thank you, friend.
Did it?
Thank you.
All right, the rest of you arrive back onto the main car now.
Oh, okay. It's Valkyria and this guy now. Okay.
Jack.
As Lynn walks in and see these two. Ah, our mysterious helpers. So who was the one that fired the guns?
And you watch Jack just sort of like leans on the door, and these like metallic whistles come out of his mouth. You see a huge fucking rifle on his back.
Ah, You.
Pleasure, gentle Jack. This is my accomplice, Kyria. Just passengers on board the train.
Passengers.
Pleasure.
Lenore Larson. Call me Len. I'm also a passenger on this train.
Shion will Shion, a passenger on this train too. Sorry to cut the pleasantries short, but the guy who escaped, he's apparently calling for reinforcements, and they're trying to derail the train. So if you guys could help as a passenger of this train, it would really be great.
What is a exchange eye contact?
And if you know what's going on, please tell us. Since we don't know what's going on, we got attacked.
Would we know that they're not the ones that's with the people that's trying to destroy the train?
Well, they're not
Because
attacking you.
Because they attacked the people who were trying to attack the train.
No, are you sure though? Because they could.
We don't,
be
but
friends
they
before.
are only our only option.
Their only option. Yeah.
But they do have more. If they have more information, why don't they give us that?
Because
they don't know
have
who
their
we
own
are.
reasons.
Yeah,
See,
they might
Kyria-
not even know anything, and that's the thing.
Face palms
No,
and
no, no,
says,
no. Here's the thing. They don't know you.
We
You
don't
don't
know
know them. There's no point in us sharing information in the first place, is it not, Doctor?
Yes.
Look,
we have
look,
to
Doctor.
do
Like
that.
how they don't trust
by the way,
us to Stowaway in the beginning, but now they're helping us.
guys. If you're gonna talk about stuff like this, please talk in the text chat, not in real, so that the RP, so the story gets going. Otherwise, we'll stuck here
okay.
forever.
see Kyria face palms, looks at her partner and says, Jack, we might have to tell them there's not enough time. See Jack crosses his arms, leans back on the wall. Well, look, we mean you no harm, as stated by the fact that I have not shot you from 2 cars down, and Kyria here has not melted your skin off with acid, though whether or not we are related in the events may be up to debate. I myself am also not fully in the know.
Right.
Understandable.
If what you say is true, then there may be rapid reinforcements coming to our area very soon. Are there any communication devices on board the train?
You're gonna have to go ask the conductor for that.
Well, don't know if the conductor would be willing to speak with me. Though I suppose speaking terms hardly matter when you are in a situation such as this.
Yes,
I
he's
agree.
also caught up on the attack situation. Or you can use your, and I gaze my eye onto his rifle, persuasive words.
Good sir, you would assume my well-mannered good self to threaten the captain with my firearm?
We would
Hey,
never.
I said persuasive words. What do you take me for?
These unpleasant business really does not suit me. Pulls out the rifle. All right, Kyria, let's go pay our conductor a visit.
As
They
they're
go-
trying to approach like where E1 is, I would tell Matilda to like, can you deactivate it?
I don't know.
Let's just make sure it stays still and hide in a corner somewhere.
Designation E1, awaiting commands.
Tell
Can
her
you
to
hide?
Hide. Conceal.
Yeah, can be
Yes.
like that.
Make
Commence.
yourself invisible.
Concealment. And you watch as, like an armadillo, her shrinks, folds into itself, and turns into a glowing green ball.
That works.
Well,
That's
Which is in a teddy bear costume, apparently?
It's a teddy bear, dude.
that's cute. Like a teddy bear with, something inside.
Do you pick her up?
Yeah, sure.
This is like soft, warm, glowing, softly resonating ball in your arms.
That's
As
a really. That sounds really bad.
Jack and Kyria approach the control room and says, excuse me, Mike Wei. Sorry, thank you.
Okay.
Bye bye.
Walks up to there, says, Conductor, we may not have gotten off on the right foot, but me and my accomplice, we are also trying to get to our destination safe and sound. And so if you would let me use the control devices aboard your train, we promise you that no harm will be done to you. And then the captain just stands up and goes, Never in 1,000 years will I let a pirate scum near my control room. Get out.
Pirate scum.
Whoa. What
You see,
harsh
Jack turns back to Shion and says, well, that's rather unorthodox. I'd rather leave that kind of imagery behind in the past, if we are to be perfectly honest.
I've heard of pirates down in Black Hill. Well, they can still be called pirate, according to you. Never thought I'd meet one this fast.
We're not pirates, we're...
Traders, I assume.
You could say that. We belong to a group known as the Horizon's Dawn.
You know that?
And upon hearing this name, Len's just like, the guild?
Yes, the guild. The Horizon's Dawn, we are a group of, looks at Jack, ex-pirates who are in seek of fortune and glory.
Are you taking quests?
That sounds interesting.
Shion
should also get on board with this.
DM, real quick. Since Vanessa has a guild artisan background, does he have a knowledge about this?
Yes, you fully know the Horizon's Dawn to be a pirate alliance. At least that's what you were told, is that they are an out-of-law trade alliance that is situated in southern Thessalia. The legit, how legit they are is questionable. The legitimacy of their trade is questionable because the Horizon's Dawn itself was primarily constructed with old pirate crews.
Shion will turn to Lens and say,
about the pirate thing. Is it for the guilds like that? The only I know is the Cabal Brotherhood.
The Cabal. Now that's a rather unsavory name. Jack says, "Oh, you seem to know quite a bit about the nature of guilds and pirates and such. The reason that we are aboard this train is because we have heard unsavory rumors about the Cabal Brotherhood, which may be enacting illegal business upon this train."
That's kind of questionable. I don't know about that much, but I've heard about them.
Does the recent attack have to do with the Cabal Brotherhood?
As I heard about like unsavory business, I was like, oh, is that why I got stuck in the cage in the cargo bay?
Turns back towards you. Wow, you're a big man. That may well be the case. On our walk up here, we have noticed that all civilians outside of VIP have, well, disappeared, along with guards.
Oh. Well, that's not good.
Kyria just shakes her head and says, how do they even disappear into thin air like that? We are on a moving train, aren't we, Captain? Conductor? And the conductor just seems deep in thought, goes quiet for a moment, and goes back to his seat.
Okay, cool. Wait, so everyone disappeared. Now it's only us? No one else?
As far as I'm concerned, the only people left on this train are the ones in this engine room and control room.
Shion will walk up to the conductor again and say, we have no other options. It's either we die or let this gentleman, looks at him, this gentleman take over. And we have more people than you alone right now, so you know.
You see,
Try to persuade him.
I won't make you roll persuasion check
Okay.
because he really doesn't have any other option at this moment. But do make me an insight check.
Okay.
Bless you.
Bless you. Insight.
12.
Can I change that to an 18?
Yes, you can.
Let's go.
Because you
See-
can do that.
Yes. Upon seeing Shion walking up to talk to the conductor again, trying to figuring out that she's probably trying for the last time to convince the conductor, Len will concentrate on that situation and use his manifestation.
John is good at wisdom rolls, I swear to God.
You actually see in kind of grayscale image, like a slow moving sort of after image of the conductor splitting off, where he stands up and actually fucking punches Shion across the face. And as you concentrate,
There's no way that happens.
that timeline withers and fades away. And now the conductor is just sitting where he is and just face palms. Shion, you see the conductor brush a hand against his right eye, which currently has an eye patch on it. Just bites his teeth down hard and spits. Fine. Do what you want. As long as it gets us out of this.
Okay.
I appreciate your cooperation, good sir. And he walks up to one of the microphones. While this is going on, is anybody else doing anything?
Oh yeah.
Does this considered entering short rest already?
Not yet. I'll tell you when you've completed a short rest.
No,
Can I
because
use,
like
like-
if it enters short rest, I will use my feature so that everybody can. You know,
I'll
eat
tell
food.
you at the end of it.
Right.
Okay. Can I use insight or intelligence on E1 just to try and check if I actually know what the fuck the technology is?
Oh, yes. Make a roll. Make
Yeah.
I'll call this a general Arcana or History. Your choice.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. So I have
Maybe I
Arcana
can.
or
Maybe I
history,
can. Maybe I can roll to like,
Yeah,
figure out.
Matilda, make an Arcana check. This is at
Okay,
very
cool.
high DC.
Okay, so
And,
she is Arcana, right?
Whoa.
Yep.
What?
Okay.
What?
Bruh.
How you guys
Let's
are rolling
go.
so
Oh,
high?
22, nice. Okay, and what do I have to roll? History?
I guess you can make a history check, Doctor.
How
Okay.
you guys rolling so fucking
5, okay. Let's just say Matilda knows shit and we asked her. And Doctor just remembers what he ate yesterday and that's it, okay.
Okay, cool.
No. It's like, as Matilda is like going on this complicated history,
I was just
complicated
like-
knowledge
Doctor was like,
about
"Oh, I
I
E1.
just
drank
like being
coffee."
here.
Doctor is just
Yeah.
behind
Can you
behind
move
her,
E1
just
with
nodding.
Doctor is like, oh, I can drink what? I drank coffee yesterday or something.
Machinery is sophisticated. The product of warfare that the Salian aristocracy has produced is, in more ways than one, advanced, but not to this point. What is before you is a being of technology so very ahead of its time that it seems unfeasible to an academic's eye.
Whoa.
This is not technology of this age.
Oh, we're talking about time travel.
I don't.
Lost relic, maybe. Not
Or
time
maybe,
travel.
maybe. I'm thinking.
Yeah, it sounds like
But hey, time travel, we.
This creature is not in
okay.
our time, like not in the present times. But what it is?
Far advanced.
Okay, so it's just more advanced than what everyone knows.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean that it is not something that couldn't exist right now. It's just that it's
Yeah,
just
it's like
knowledge
a
that we
it's like a
don't know yet.
it's like the innovation from the far
Oh,
future.
Exactly.
yeah.
The conductor walks out towards the rest of you and says, "Wow, this is just a fucking mess, isn't it?"
We're just trying to
Yeah.
get to our destination, man.
I have no
Poor
idea
conductor
how
who
much
just
money I have spent on this train alone. The guards I hired, the decorations, the technology spent, invested, everything.
Yes.
Well,
And
we get to live.
me, including all the people here, probably paid for your services, to which you have not provided the guards. And we were attacked. Our lives were endangered.
That's my point. Where are my guards?
Oh, you do
They,
have
according to those two, disappeared, including the regular passengers, apparently.
This shit show.
Do you remember? So I'm asking the conductor here, like, you didn't go out of your train, like out of the control room at all, right? Since the start.
As far as I remember, I greeted every guest, shook their hands, and the VIPs especially. That's how I found out that one was a pirate.
When's the last time that you have seen any other guest?
Probably before you saw anybody.
Okay, then doesn't help. Okay, great.
Here's one thing I can give you. Like, looks back towards the control room and whispers towards Darko and Matilda. The thing you activated. We were tipped off generously by the College of Emerexium to have this transported along with apparently your parcel, which is now part of it, to Ryfield Oligarchy.
And that's what I'm going.
I don't know how this has anything to do with what we're doing, but the amount of money they paid for that particular cargo to be on board is, fair to say, overly generous.
Wait. Where did you say it was going?
The Ryfield Oligarchy.
Wasn't it only like Matilda and Darko supposed to hear this?
Well, everyone's like in a group discussion.
I am
point
literally
here
like
getting killed by
peeking my
whatever you're
head in
holding, so-
from the back of the engine here.
Certainly.
I'm attempting to eavesdrop on this conversation.
The supposed method of transportation was that we are supposed to deliver this cargo known as E1 to the Blackhill port, which would then travel by ship discreetly to the port of Alegrass in Ryfield. That plan seems to have derailed. I shouldn't use that word right now. That's not a good word to use.
If we are going back to Alegrass, well, I can prepare for that.
Oh, you realize that bringing this thing along with you is going to put a massive target on your back, correct?
At this point, we're already going to die anyway. Even
I have
if
nothing
we-
to lose anymore.
You mean nothing to lose? Everything to
That's what I said. Well, they already seen our faces, so we don't really have any choice.
True.
You did mention you were an ex-pirate.
He did not
did
mention
not.
it.
No, I'm looking at
Jack.
Jack.
Jack is in the other room doing his own
He's
stuff.
talking.
By the way, is
Jack's in the
anybody listening to him?
Yeah,
Jack?
I am.
Yeah.
I'm in the room with him.
I guess I was just judging from the position on the map. Tigris and Tigris and
Len is
Shion
with
can
me.
make
Len is
a.
with me. Len is
Yeah,
with me.
I'm with Shion.
I also hear,
Yeah,
since
let's know
I
what-
asked you about pirate and stuff, so that's why we get there too.
Okay, well it
Oh, we
won't
can
fit
move around.
everybody like jammed up at the door. Plus, Kyria is like right at the door, not letting any of
Shion
you
went
in.
in to talk to the conductor, right, in the room. So she is in the room.
Okay, then
And Len is
I
behind
suppose
me.
I won't require a roll for this, but what you hear is basically contacting headquarters. Plan seems to have gone off the rails, quite literally. requesting backup and coordinates, and he like goes on to list a bunch of numbers from a map and says, the sooner the reconnaissance, the better. We might get attacked again sometime soon.
Okay, so at least what plan are they having?
You don't know.
You don't know.
We don't
Oh,
know.
great,
We don't
great.
know. They're just calling.
Yay! We don't know. I
we are
love not
literally-
knowing. Totally
Our-
loving that.
Our situations really shit happened.
Yeah, fucking shit just happens. By the way, I just remembered that my fucking daughter is still gone, so maybe I'm trying to piece the situation at hand that everyone's just disappears. Maybe it related to how my daughter disappeared, so I'm trying to just learn how this fucking shit's happening in the first place. Do we know anyone that I'm just asking everyone in the car in the car right now, like does anyone know who does anyone meet any other passenger? Like do you know when's like the last time you met any other passenger before they disappear?
Technically, no. And you guys are in the commoner, I guess, more common
Yeah.
passenger seat, which is more open, and the VIP just have their booth, so I'm not sure.
Yeah, for
But
us,
even you
I
guys,
don't remember interacting with anyone at all.
but you should
which
be in
is
the
really
same
weird.
cart. Which would
And
mean
asking them-
there's
Okay,
nobody.
so the other two that we don't know is Kyria and Jack, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Who they interact- Do I have to go and ask them again? I think they're doing their thing. I don't think they have the time. Well, fuck.
So you do have yeah, I have the conductor's token I can put down. Give me a second.
Is there anybody on board?
Do you wish to search the train in the meantime?
I think that's the
Yes.
best way.
Like, see what's
Realizing,
going
okay, upon realizing this, wait, everyone from the back train disappeared? Everyone? And
Everyone except for us right now.
Yeah,
and
except
Len
us.
thinks back, wait, what about the storage area?
Ah,
And
shit,
upon this
fuck.
realization, Ren just dashes through the train all the way back to the
Okay.
back to
My
the
god,
storage
he's trying
area.
to small shit, is he?
You
Oh, no.
run back throughout the entirety of this train, and it's true. Every single passenger is missing from their seats, beds. The kitchen is empty, no staff. All of the guards in the train are gone. You eventually reach the back of the train, where all of the cargo still seems to remain intact. Also, your Strider, which is right at the back.
And upon seeing this, he breathes a sigh of relief. And then slowly makes his way back as he scans the train again.
Okay. Anybody who wants to like move back and sort of how do you say this? Move back and investigate the train can give me a specific car and roll me an investigation check.
Okay, what's
I'll
the
check the
car?
VIP.
How many car do we have?
Okay.
I'll check
So-
the commander card.
All right, I'll sort of go in order here. You've got from the leftmost, you've got the engine room, the control room, engine room, and then next to that you've got the kitchen,
I'll go to the kitchen.
crew's bedroom, VIP bedroom, restaurant, VIP seats, normal seats, normal sleeping space, and then storage room.
Seeing
Okay,
as Len remembering that Tigris was originally held in a cage in the storage area, he's gonna investigate the storage area more thoroughly.
Okay.
I will go to the crew area because since they're missing, there might be a crew.
Okay,
Oh
so
wow, the
you can
conductor is hot. Okay, anyways.
you can go ahead and move your tokens to wherever you wish to investigate, and we'll go left to right.
Okay,
Shion
before-
will
Okay.
go on.
Oh no, you do first. It's fine.
Oh, I was gonna say Shion will talk to Kyra and Jack if he's done about
Oh,
the
same,
guild-
actually.
the
Okay,
guild
sure.
and like you know how like she's an adventurer with Len like looking for my coin and doing whatever the fuck.
Okay. Hale, what would you like to do?
Hale is not here.
Oh, okay.
Chaos and
Uh,
BRB.
Adestra
Oh,
will
yeah.
kind of ask Hale to go to the storage cargo with him and to help him loot the valuables inside.
Ooh,
Bro,
fuck.
I'm in the
Let's
storage
do it.
area.
Guys.
Loot?
Oh, okay. He's here. Hale's here.
Okay, Hale. Right now
Hale.
we're going through the train investigating. Which car would you like to go to?
I'm going to go to the very back.
Okay, so the
I need to-
storage area.
Yes, the storage. I need to check if I left anything behind.
Okay, so just drag yourself over there to the back area for me.
All the way over
Yeah,
there.
and also,
Mhm.
so we'll be like in orders from leftmost.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Okay. All right. This might take some time. This will be the sort of investigation portion of the night. We'll start with the frontmost area. The people towards the back, you can just sort of chill and listen in for a little bit since you'll be last.
Right.
At the very front of the train, Jack now comes off of the communication devices and walks back over towards Kyria, who has been flanked by Shion and the doctor.
Yeah, basically, I just wanted to ask them about the passenger. Like, do they know any passenger? Like, when's the last time they see any passenger before they disappear?
Well, I'm afraid we were the only two of our group to board this train, and the VIP area is rather secluded from the rest of the train. So, the last time we saw anybody was your busboy companion.
Okay, so doesn't know either. Great. Okay, can I go and investigate? Then?
Sure. Which one would you like to go to?
Goodbye. Okay. I wanted to investigate the crew area.
Okay, so drag yourself over there, and we'll get back to you. Okay.
I don't know where the fuck it is.
I'll get you over.
Oh yeah, you can drag it. Yep, I'll just go and find myself. Oh, I miss Darko. Hello, Darko.
Hello.
Great,
All
Darko.
right, Shion. What are you talking to about these two?
No, just you can go to do other stuff for me. I'm gonna like talk about like guild and stuff and her
Just
adventuring.
getting
looking
quest,
for-
you know.
Okay,
Yeah, not looking quest, but trying to get like how knowing about the guild and like like she's an adventurer. She trying to get fucking coin, dude.
All right. In that case, we'll move down over to the crew area. Darko. Sorry.
I'm basically had enough of it. Like Darko had enough of it, and just like scavenging through the like food storage just to make a meal.
All right, make an investigation check.
To make a meal,
Yes.
you have to use an oh 6. You found
You're
nothing.
you're able to find a few scraps of fresh fruit and fresh meats. We'll say, since you rolled a 6 rations worth of fresh meat.
Right.
Yeah,
Meat and fruit.
And some simple condiments.
Okay.
Condiments.
Meats and
What is he
fruit.
doing? Walking along drinking ketchup?
You can skip me for now. I will think of something.
Okay. Well, are you gonna be in the same car, Doctor?
Yeah, I believe so. Yes.
Okay.
I'm
In
just
that case,
gonna-
Doctor, make me an investigation check as well.
Okay. What am I even trying? 5
9.
again. God damn it. Thank you.
You walk into Darko, going through crates like a raccoon.
Okay, Darko, what the fuck? Okay, but also he kind of try to ignore Darko and just try to look for any signs of like any clues that helps,
Mhm.
shows the disappearance. But since it's a fucking 9, he probably is blind and trip on something, and that's it.
Yeah, no, nothing with a 9. Tigris, you are in the crew bed quarters. Make a investigation check.
Please, God, someone get a good, good check.
Oh shit. Okay, still there.
Wow.
Oh, 15. Oh, you get -1 on investigation. Good guy.
You start searching through pillows. And just apart from photographs and little trinkets and toys, you are able to gather a total of 15 gold pieces in pocket change.
Nice. Money.
Nothing apart
That's
from
what I
that,
need.
though.
So money.
Is there any like blood stain other
None.
than the one from Hale getting fucking impaled?
Well, there's a hole in the roof.
That's from the bullet, right?
That's from the automatons, the first set of clockwork soldiers cutting their way down and into the train.
If there is nothing here, then I will my way back to the cargo.
Okay. Matilda, make
Okay.
an investigation check for me.
Right? Wait. Investigation. Here. 9.
Oh, that was almost a 15.
Yeah,
A
so
9.
cool.
Yeah.
You start going through what is essentially what was going to be your bedroom tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were supposed to sleep here, and it was like it looks very comfy. There's warm water. There's a bath.
Wow, nice.
And yet what
And just
I'm
what candles are
I'm
lit.
trying to look is I'm just like looking for the moonstone orb that is still here, and it's still here luckily, but then when I walk to investigating, I just walked to the another room,
Okay.
and yeah.
I guess I'll have you make a separate investigation roll for this room as well.
All right. So roll or
Massage spell. Go ahead. Yeah.
Massage.
Investigation.
Fucking hell, just give us something, man.
You're a good kid, so like you're in a stranger's room, and that like sets up the back of your mind, whereas like Matilda, you're not supposed to be here. You're like going through a stranger's things. This is not supposed to be where you're staying. And then that like guilty conscience drives you out of the room more than your willingness to investigate it. Jesus Christ, guys, we've got nothing. Apart from 15 gold coins.
Hey, Tigres, the thing is, Tigres get a good roll. Why didn't he get anything except for money?
Yeah, it's the crew bed quarters. There's nothing else there. All right, the three of you back in the storage area. What's happening?
Who's gonna go first?
Just roll, just roll.
Since I'm working my way backward to the cargo, do I join in with the
Well, we can do that if you want to. Do you want to join the scene?
Yeah.
Cool, I'll allow it. Okay, Tigris, you also make your way back here. I guess it's now the four of you who will now be having this shared moment. What's happening?
Home sweet home.
Oh, how I've missed
God.
it.
Okay, and I look to the three of them, Tigris, Adestra, Hale. You three,
Yeah?
What about
to me, you're just stowaways. So do you have any ideas?
I just want to find my things.
I'm just as clueless as you do.
Well,
Okay.
I wake up in that cage over there.
Yes. Okay. Do you guys? How long have you guys been in this cargo?
About same time as the trains are going, and we don't see anything.
So you didn't
That's-
hide in it since the day before.
I remember. Last thing I remember is that I passed out and then I wake up, just as I told you before.
Okay. And you two snuck in the moment the train was about to leave.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I think so.
Okay. Taking a deep breath. All right. I guess I'm gonna need to do this again. And Len is gonna roll an investigation in this area,
Okay.
and he's going to replace it with a nat 20.
Oh shit. Okay, so that's both of your manifestations for the day.
Yes, for today.
Okay. So as you close your eyes and almost like a wave of scanning comes out, you watch things in grayscale once more as you like kind of like watching tape on a security camera go by in like fast forward. You just watch in your head grayscale images of Adestra, Tigris, Hale just swift around the room as you brush your hands, and the images of grayscale break away to one where you approach the very back of the train and clear out the trash at the very back there.
And at this point, I open my eyes again. Over there, I go rummage through the trash at the back of the train.
Okay.
Sure. Let's go.
Allow me.
Everyone's going.
Clear this place. There's something here.
All right. As the three of you dig through the piles of trash congested into this one area of the train, you pull down a crate. And as you do, you find before you a magic circle drawn into the floor of this train.
Well, I don't suppose any of you here are proficient in magic.
Oh, we can certainly try.
Can
Well, we can try on our
can,
own.
Summon a
can
demon.
Matilda just like walk along and then just arrive at the storage part?
That would be considered metagaming, so
Yeah.
I wouldn't
I'm
allow
gonna-
that.
Uh,
I'll look at Len, take out the automaton head I keep in my fucking pocket and just crunch it. No.
What are you doing?
I
Three dumbest people.
hey,
Okay, Tigris.
hey,
Someone should go and call Matilda at least.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn around. Like,
I'm walking,
one of you should go call Matilda.
and then I
Just
appeared,
because
and
I
then
have
she
to
appeared,
continue.
and I'm like, oh, you guys see something?
You know that metagaming though.
That's better game. You
GG
need
and
to wait
wouldn't
for
let it.
people to go call you, not just show up.
Yeah,
Right.
in future scenes like this, people will come get you. Don't worry. Yeah.
Okay.
While the people are doing that, Darko just like cooking fondant potato and like some steaks and mixed berry sauce.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
can I move to another card?
Yes, you can. Okay. As Matilda, you appear. I suppose
You're out of nowhere, just appear.
you explain the situation to what is going on here. Matilda, why don't you go ahead and roll me an Arcana check just for the sake of time?
Ah, yeah, sure.
Okay,
Roll
fucking
Hope it
hell.
works.
I hope we get more than two at
Dorime.
this point.
Oh yeah,
13,
let's go.
yay! Okay.
Matilda,
bad.
you scan through the knowledge in the back of your brain and you look through the arcane sigils that are written in sort of a mixture of primordial and celestial, and then something clicks and you're like, that's a teleportation circle.
Also, they teleport.
They're probably teleporting.
Okay. But
We
to
were
where
sleeping
is the
next to
problem?
that.
Where though?
where?
You're not quite able, you don't recognize this particular circle.
We use it.
I
Then? Oh,
I
fuck,
know
can
some
do
of
that.
them, but for the destination, it still don't know.
Yeah. I can ask. I'm just
Can they
asking.
come back to
in
the
general.
teleportation circle?
Maybe.
Okay, you don't know if it's two-way or not, okay? Right?
Yeah.
I lose the base. I think it's
Better the closest in case.
What? Sorry?
Better close the circle. just in
Chris, you
case.
don't know what that is.
Oh, Matilda tell me, right? It's like,
Okay,
He's fucking with you.
Counterpoint. You're Tigris. Would you know if she told you?
Counterpoint,
he's
you
not
have
that
9
dumb.
intelligence.
He's
And
dumb,
I-
he's not super dumb.
I Adestra will throw a piece of bowl at the teleportation circle.
It's bigger than a bowl.
A bolt like
A bolt.
bolt. Yeah.
Oh, okay, so it clacks. Nothing happens.
Huh.
Okay, since nothing seems to activate it, wanna try and erase it in case something happens again? Or, and this is just an idea from me, we can use it to escape the army. But we don't know what's on the other
Oh.
side.
Thing is, who can
Well,
use it?
if the
Ask
if the army is here and if the train is going to be derailed, I suggest this is our best option.
We don't even know where it's fucking go to though.
We got nothing to lose at this
I'll
point.
give you this. With a 17, Matilda,
Yep.
furthermore than that, it's a teleportation circle. You're quite familiar with how these things work. You need somebody who's able to cast the teleportation circle spell for you to go through.
Oh well.
Yeah.
We'll get that.
Oh, we can't use that.
Dude, I'm fucking dying with information. That information.
Sad.
Like,
Okay, that's
It's
that's a
stuck here
handy
for a
piece
while.
of information because now none of you are going to try jumping through it, which is that's good. That's good for all of us.
You just appear
Alright.
on the fucking tracks. Just
The fewer
just
people
fucking
just
die.
jump off the cliff, the better.
Matilda,
Yes.
can we erase the circle and just get on with other business?
I don't think we should.
Nope.
What the fuck?
I-
What the fuck? Why do you want to erase it?
I'm not sure about that. DM, can I roll for something?
oh, sure. What would you like to roll for?
If it's about the, to erase or to do the circle, can I do the arcana?
We'll stick with the general 17 that you rolled. Yes, it can be erased. It's just chalk.
Yeah.
I just
No, why
Okay.
are you trying to
swipe
erase it?
swipe my hand.
No, stop.
No,
Um,
stop! What the fuck? Why are you trying to erase it?
You're not there.
Doctor, you're
You're
not
not
there.
there.
No, I know,
Maybe.
but like, I
Type in
told
chat.
Matilda to try and stop them.
In
or
chat,
something.
in
In
chat,
Dude.
chat,
don't know.
please.
in chat, please.
By
Oh,
the
okay.
way.
Mhm.
Alright.
Okay, let's see. And then I'm looking for something that's like the stick or something that can like make it erasing. But yeah, like
Yeah, it's
carefully.
simply like some water and cloth. It can be
Yeah.
done.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do
So
that.
you erase the circle, yeah?
Personally, getting the go ahead to erase the circle, it's just gonna. I'm doing my part.
What?
Just kind of scuff it out with my shoe, like you would with a cigarette. Just kind of.
Yeah.
Can't use it anyway, man. So just close it down.
Right. With
Yeah.
that, the teleportation circle is swiftly erased and is no longer.
Oh, and what's that fluffy looking thing in your hand?
Oh. You mean E1?
What's E1?
Wait, that ball is E1?
Yeah. She did the concealing and became this thing.
Okay.
Oh, from what I see, just the closest thing I ever seen is a golem, but this golem is way smaller than the other ones I've seen.
Okay. Matilda, E1 is concealing itself, right?
Yes. She turned
okay.
into a small resonating ball inside the teddy bear because, Darko made her wearing the teddy bear costumes.
Oh. So E1 is wrapped in teddy bear.
Yep.
Yes.
Because fucking Darko had a teddy bear costume on hand for some fucking reason.
But that's good. But that's a good thing,
Actually, at this size, Len is gonna walk up to Matilda. Can I have E1 for a bit?
Ah, sure. And then
Okay.
I was like lending E1 to Len.
I hold this ball in my hand and I walk over to my strider, open the front compartment, and kind of like gauge whether or not E1 in this concealment
It'll
form can
fit.
fit it.
It'll fit.
Hey, Len, what's that over there?
It's my vehicle.
I guess
And
I'll put this side.
I turn around and go, still holding it in my hand. I shut down the front compartment and go, well, looks like I have a way of transporting this discreetly and extremely protective.
Are you sure? It's like a two-wheel cart for me.
Upon hearing that, Len would just go raise an eyebrow. Oh, and he'll draw his sword and then, with one hand, full swing onto the strider, to which it bounces off, leaving no scratch.
Pling!
Sheaths it.
Amazing.
Durable stuff.
Very durable. Plus, that was just me. I had 3 people try to slash that thing and they got nowhere, including a fireball, by the way, and no scratch. So it's pretty durable. And if E1 can fit, I think we can get this to Blackport stealthily.
Pardon me for my ignorance. I'm from the other side of the sea.
Other side. You're from the forest region? What's it called again?
Yeah, it's from Greenhaven. I'm from near Greenhaven, but usually I hang around Eelgrass.
Ah, Greenhaven. The racist forest people.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, I tried to convince them and just hand over the glyph of the glades and show that I'm from there.
Okay. Well, things don't often work out on our way.
Right.
Anyways, we should. Do you guys have anything else you want to do here? Because I'm gonna go back and tell the others about what we found, what we did, and that we have a way to transport E1.
And you go back first. I'll join you. later.
It's gonna fuck you.
Alright.
Need to take care of something.
Alright.
All right.
Yes, we will follow you in a short while.
And before he, like, as Len opens the door, he's gonna turn back. Don't take everything in here, will you? Leave some so that it's convincing.
Fuck, how did he know?
Hey, just well, I
And
don't
no
know. but just
touching
go
my
here along.
vehicle. Don't touch my strider.
I guess I'll ask this ahead of time just for convenience. Do you want to bring it with you? There's enough space to like stroll it along the car.
Oh, sure. I'll just stroll
Oh.
the strider with me.
I
because I'm
want
not
I
leaving
want
it
to
in
touch
the-
your cart.
It's not a cart. It's called a strider.
Oh.
I look at Len, right? And then I look at Adestra and I say, you said it's a card next time, he's gonna kill you.
This
And then I
thing,
just walk I just gonna
is,
walk back up to the top front car.
and I'm gonna stare back at him as I walk away. This thing is top of the line from Willows Creek, designed by a master inventor with lightweight engines, multiple layers of. And as he keeps walking and
And this goes on.
Oh god.
Okay, I believe it.
Well,
Alright.
and as he's strolling on, damn, Sylvia's probably rubbing off on me.
Okay, are they gone?
Yes.
Yeah,
Thank
probably.
goodness. Adestra, come and help me look for food.
Sure.
I think
Never
Darko
thought that
And-
getting shot would make me
at
feel
this
so
time.
hungry.
Well, I still have rations with me if you want some.
No, I've had enough rations.
All
This
right.
train
Matilda,
had
do you
very
want-
rich people in it. We are going to
Mhm.
find good food.
Well,
By
you
the
can
way-
go along. You
By
can
the
go
way,
along
peop-
the train.
People, I think Darko got something. I mean, he's at the kitchen, so maybe there'll be something to eat. Why don't we just check it out?
That sounds
Yeah,
like
sure.
a good
I'll be there
idea.
I'll be there in a jiffy.
Alright. By the way, what about Ewan?
He's in the what is it? Strider. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just, keep her safe.
The fuck did you
I'll
just
do
say
that.
about the strider?
I just said she's the one you call E1 is in the Strider.
Oh, right now it's in my hand. I haven't put her in the strider yet.
Oh.
Yeah, just strolling along and,
Two things.
Okay.
Adestra, make an investigation check, and Hale. Your incredibly sharp nose.
Who is Ivan?
Wait. So since Hale was unconscious, right? So I illustrated the fighting scene that there was. So you see, there's a flying metal golem, but a little bit smaller than just take care of the guy in the floating platform, and she's on our side. Just don't worry.
Wild day here.
Why does a girl have the name Ifan? Ifan is a boy's name.
It's I don't know. It's just what I heard is just E and number one. So it just doesn't make sense to me either.
We should go get food.
Right. Go along. I'll follow you in a bit.
On that note, your incredibly keen sense of smell detects a rather good-smelling meal from the kitchen, as a scent of fresh herbs and cooked meat overflow throughout the empty train and reaches your nose, like how you would smell a boar from half a mile away.
Well, okay then. That settles it. Adestra,
Yeah, Hale?
come with me.
Sure, but I need to take care of business first.
I will
Need to
save
buy
some
something.
food for you.
Yeah, sure. Thank you.
Come with me
Okay,
if you want to
to
eat.
the front of the train. Back
Okay.
again. The kitchen awaits.
Right.
With a 4, Adestra, you are trying to go through these crates, but you don't really have the strength to pry any of them open. So you're just going for any loose scraps of anything at all that you might be able to get. What can I give you with a 4?
Also,
Damn it.
can you
I
give me
can't.
control?
I came here for a silkworm and I find nothing.
Can you give me control of the strider? Sorry.
Yeah, I can do that. There you go. Yeah. Speaking of the silkworms, though, you do find a crate. What was the specific name? I'll look this up for you. But this seems to bear the specific like terminology of what the silkworms that you were looking for are atop of that crate itself. Seems to be labeled all nicely. It's almost we'll say a foot by 1 cubic foot large wooden crate.
All right, 1 cubic foot. Yep. Can I just take it?
Yeah, you can. You lift it up. You
Yeah.
feel like something sloshing on the inside.
Okay. And then I get what I came for and then just find some extra loot along the way and then join Hale in the kitchen.
I suppose as everybody reconvenes in the kitchen, that's where we'll take our break.
Right.
All right,
Makes sense to
so,
me.
Why don't we join back each other here in 10 minutes as the train rushes on into the night.
Yeah.
Okay.
Into
Is
the
it break like? Is it only for the players or is it like?
Oh, player.
Player break. We'll continue the session like 10 minutes. BRB toilet.
I can get more
Into the-
tea.
Alright.
Into the night.
BRB,
in
I'm
10
gonna
minutes.
buy
Holy
a
shit.
hot burrito from the vending machine.
I want one.
Wait, there's the vending machine here. I wanted to go and get some.
Keep one for me.
No, it's
Tom.
at his dorm.
Oh no! Can you
Yeah.
send
We are
me the
connected
vending machine
by
from
vending
the door?
machine.
I want food. I want food.
I still have there's only one slice of bread and that's it.
I have honey tea.
Man. Want
I
to
have
eat it.
fisherman friend and a bottle of water.
I
I'm
got
gonna
a
go to the
have
toilet real quick. We're back.
I
I
will
have
go
a
now.
cat.
You're going?
I'll BRB.
Okay, I will try to go and take a bath in 10 minutes. Goodbye, everyone.
it seems like people are now like getting into track of when to speak and when not to speak. Pat also isn't back yet, so
Also,
Pat's still cooking.
again,
yeah.
the
Yeah.
reason why he didn't make any comment about Strider is because he knows he doesn't understand it. So he just like, fuck it, I'm not gonna talk about it.
So
Why I see Ken's character like some kind of anime protagonist?
Because it is.
because he is one.
Well, no.
You need to see fucking this. Then they just full on having
Eh.
Actually, every female NPC is trying to do this.
I really love those old days.
Oh hey,
Goddamn Joe.
it's not. You can't have one called card called metal carriage.
Metal carriage.
Bruh.
Or-
I didn't wonder if he actually kill you, but that's
And Shion would not stop him.
I guess for people that are here, we can. I'll wait.
By the way, before we left, I was gonna try to use my manifestation.
Sure thing. Spirit side.
Yep.
Okay, we'll get to that right as soon as we come back.
Like as I walk from the back car, I will like try anything.
Okay. Could you? What are the properties of that? Could you denote that for me real quick?
The side, once per day you can see the speed up to 30 feet and you can converse with them.
Okay.
Oh what?
That's really interesting.
I
What
will
did
be
you do again?
prepared in 3 to 4 minutes.
That's completely fine.
Please stand by.
Okay.
Right.
Jay, what does your manifestation do again?
That's a whole ass scene right there. We'll get to that, my friend. Don't worry. I've noted that.
Imagine revealing your character lore. Who does that?
I'm not telling.
Are we still on break?
Yes,
Yeah.
3 or 4 more minutes.
Okay, so can anyone fill me in on what do we know of E1 right now? Like, do anyone talk to her or anything like that before?
So-
Burn a dead machine killing robot that glow green, and that's about it.
Basically, this department that Matilda had was a crystal,
Yeah.
a green crystal that apparently is the main fuel source of any Magitech. But according to Len, and Matilda knows this because he said that the moment she pulled it out, this green Magitech, this green crystal is never before has Len heard of it, right?
Mhm.
Even though
Same
he's
as
like
that.
this kind of this like into Magitech thing,
Um,
and that
But it seems, yeah, but it seems like E1, we can talk to her too, right?
yes, E1 is
Maybe-
sentient.
Yeah, maybe we can, like, does anyone ever ask her what she is or something like that yet?
Matilda asked, "What are you?" To which it responded, "Waiting for command input."
Yeah.
It says
Okay, so we do
archives.
have to know about
Archives inaccessible.
Yes.
Designation E1 awaiting command.
Okay, so basically we need to know what command we use on her to
Well-
ask her anything.
Well, Len asked her to basically help us fight, and eliminated the rest of the troops flying
She
outside.
did?
Yes.
She did.
Holy
It
fuck,
shut down.
okay.
It shut down 2 automatons.
Yeah.
Just like that. Okay, cool.
Just like that.
Okay, so
yeah.
she did have her own will on doing things then?
So far, we don't know,
Yeah.
but she does listen to commands of Matilda and Len.
It was also stated by Captain Conductor Nitro that they were generously tipped off by the Emerexium, the College of Emerexium, to
Yeah.
deliver her along with Matilda's parcel to the Ryefield oligarchy with a very generous tip.
Mhm.
Yeah, but-
basically,
And
the school is basically school for nobles for like to learn magic.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay, but like what confused me is that like if she follows all the commands that Matilda told her, but then when she asked her, she didn't say anything. Why?
It's more like it is inaccessible in more cases. Like,
Archives inaccessible.
Hmm.
Unaccessible.
It's not like
It's
she didn't
broken.
tell,
Yeah,
but more like
semi-broken.
can't
Some
access.
functions.
Oh, so
are
it's kind of like broken. Okay, cool.
kind of.
So,
Or
Oh, by the way, what am I trying to ask again? Fuck, I forget. Oh, but I'm not even asking. I'm just saying that the conductor is kind of hot.
Okay.
oh, okay.
He's kind of wimpy. Just look alright. All he says like, "Oh, whiny, whiny," but he looks so fierce, but he's still whiny.
What do you mean he's
So-
whiny?
That. No, he's not
was-
really whiny though. He's just like.
You might be
"What
thinking of the
fuck are you
cargo
doing
master.
here?"
Yeah,
That's
you
the
may
cargo master
probably
part,
think of
not
the
the
Tivian.
the conductor.
yeah.
Yeah,
I
not the
guess.
conductor.
Yeah, I'm
so
talking
doctor,
about conductor.
so doctor, what is the one you call E1? It's just an iron glowing golem. Yeah, glowing iron golem.
Yeah, according to you, yes.
Yes, according to my backwater knowledge, not some.
Yes.
We'll get back started as soon as Joe comes back.
Wait, so
But
that
okay,
energy
okay.
source for the
Letty, I am here.
Okay.
that
Okay,
crystal is
then-
energy source for every Magitech, right?
Yes, but it's an unknown type.
Is it? I forget the name. Is it that thing that fucking destroys the whole world for a bit?
What the
1,000
fuck?
years ago?
What?
Rob
Venus
Shatter?
Thunder.
Yeah,
That's
that
different.
one.
That's different.
Is it that light thing? Is it like the same energy source?
No idea.
God die.
No one
don't know.
knows.
Tigris.
Well,
Okay.
no one knows about that.
No,
No one knows about what energy source
No,
that
no.
light thing is.
We don't
Yeah,
even
Well,
know why.
can we get back to the session, please?
Okay.
Technically, in
Oh, fuck, okay.
Yeah.
Tigris. On your walk back to the dining space, as you sort of run your hands along the dusty walls, you close your eyes and just for a moment letting those northern lights fuel your sight as your eyes open back up, this iridescent rainbow. You see a small child, human male, translucent, wispy form, hiding
Ghost!
under a table.
I'm just gonna approach it and then try to calm the boy down. It's fine.
Don't come near.
It's fine. I don't eat people. Many people
You-
think I eat people for some reason.
You're very big. What are you?
I'm a warrior from a place far away.
What have you seen my friends? Do you know where my mom and dad are?
Actually, I'm not good with children. No, but
It's cold. I can't get out of here. I'm looking for. I don't know where they are.
I'm very sorry to ask you this, but what is the last thing you remember?
Oh, I think we were playing by the river, and then it was black, and we were in a cage, 10 of us. We couldn't get out. We screamed and cried. On this very train, we were in the back. There was a girl. She calmed us down. She said everything will be all right. About my age, I think. So I believed her, and then the armored men, they came in and they started pulling us out one by one, and then we saw flashes of light, and all my friends were gone. I tried to fight. That was the last thing I remember.
It's fine. It's fine. You did well.
I tried. I was trying to help the girl. That she was very kind to us. I think she said her name was Elise.
Elise.
hope the others are doing fine. I don't know where they were taken, but there were a lot of us.
It's fine now. I will help your friend. You can move on now.
Make
And that's
make a quick religion check for me.
my god, that thing is cool.
7. With what knowledge you knew of like what the tribe and the seer and the three Konomakri have of the concept of souls and death is that it's difficult for them to move on unless they find some sort of closure. So this child is stuck here for the time being.
Can they do anything about it? Can I?
Not with your current abilities. If your mother was here, maybe, but
It's fine. I will find who did this and help your friend.
I suppose I'll keep hiding. I don't want the dangerous armored men to come back.
Right.
Thank you for talking to me. It was so incredibly lonely. No matter who I talked to, no one would talk back.
Just a thing.
See you, mister.
Yeah, see you soon too, kid. And I just like walk away.
You blink, and the iridescent, like northern lights that fill your eyes fade, and he's gone.
Well, time to find out who put me in the cage, I guess.
Back at the dining room, I guess we can constitute this a short rest. So if anybody wants to roll their hit dice to heal up, you can. And Darko, you can use your ability for Bardic Song of Healing as well.
Does this include me, who is in the front?
Yes, we'll get to you in just a second.
Okay.
Wow, back to full health.
Adestra, yes, glorious.
Yes.
You are
Glorious.
True.
Short rest? Okay, what do I get after
Die?
short rest?
So 6
Right.
people who roll the hit die, right? Get one extra D8.
Oh, hit die. Okay, I roll hit die too.
Matilda, you can roll a hit dice to heal back, and plus a
D8,
D8.
right? Wait. So
Six.
1d8.
Okay, so
Do I get a plus D8 to it?
everyone's healthy now?
Well, 6 people, right? And I don't think like all of us need healing, right?
Yeah,
So-
I don't think we need heal.
I'm not gonna
Okay,
take
only the
Matilda,
one
you can add 1d8 to that because of Song of Healing.
Okay.
This is here, not Song of Healing, that's Song of Rest. And Song
Okay,
of
Song
Rest
of
I
Rest.
get at like level...
My apologies. Okay, you can add a d8 to that just because. Chef.
So-
DM,
Yeah,
so-
what's up?
does Raul get a separate hit dice or just
So right
use for the
now-
stuff?
If you fully heal, just add that same hit dice to. Well, actually, I suppose he can have a separate hit dice. Actually, yeah, that's fine.
DM, so I have to
My two
roll
character sheets
another
as well.
roll another
Oh.
1d8, right?
Also,
So do I need to add
DM
anything?
for doing that to my character. Having the fucking daughter of fear for other
DM,
people.
do
who
I
doesn't even
do I
know.
need
You can
Do I
use
need to
2 hit
add-
dice, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, do I need to add anything for chef?
But
Taco
I
chef?
rolled one, so I have to roll
Wait, can
another
any-
one, right?
D8.
Anyone have like can any of the class actually restore their spells in the
Yeah.
half rest?
Only
Sorcerer.
warlocks.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Sorcerer
so-
can spend like
yeah.
30 minutes to do so, right?
Wait, so is Matilda a warlock? I'm sorry.
No.
Nah, she's
No.
a sword.
Oh,
Oh,
oh
okay.
yeah, 14 hit points. Yeah,
Right.
15. But
I-
but hit dice spend. Okay.
Mhm.
Also-
I
What's
used
up?
all
I
the
guess I'm gonna
all the
say
dice
this
that
to
are
jeopardize
required to
our
heal when I
party.
got healed
Since
in
this is
the-
past midnight, till when do we get exhaustion?
Not
Oh,
till the
oh,
morning.
we did
if
we
you
did
Okay.
we did
haven't
take
slept.
Well,
at least I
I
slept.
did sleep before this, so
Len
You-
slept.
you,
Yes,
you took
Len
a nap,
slept.
not a long rest. Doesn't
Yes,
Did the
but
doctor
it would
sleep?
extend.
I forget.
count. No, it doesn't count.
Suppose we can spend the night in in one of our cabins.
I don't think we have the
We are
luxury of
literally
time.
going to get attacked, dude.
Oh yeah, Tigres didn't know about the doctor trying to find his daughter yet, right? I don't know who knows already. There's some people that
Oh,
know, but
we
I don't think
know, but he doesn't know the
You know.
daughter name.
Everybody
oh,
knows.
okay, great, great.
You can have that conversation on your own in a separate scene if you want.
Yeah, just
Oh,
just
it's
do
fine.
do it
It's
in the
fine.
chat. Do it in the chat so it doesn't.
Yeah, doing the chat.
I mean, if I decide to tell you or not. So.
Yes.
Maybe he.
Do
Yeah, maybe
do that. Do all of that like in the role chat so it doesn't
Igris'
disrupt the flow
BBEG
of.
voice confirmed.
Yeah, something like this.
For sakes of moving things forward a little bit, Shion, back in the control room. Let me change up the music a little bit. As Jack and Kyria leave from the communication device, walking back, they see you standing in front of a door. What do you say to them?
I mean, fuck. So what happens next?
Well, I suppose, wait for as long as we can until reconnaissance arrives, or we are reunited with the rest of my crew. Crew. I keep defaulting back to that word, Kyria. Is that what do we call them now? Kyria says, party, I suppose. It's very nice to meet you, young lady.
Very nice to meet you. And Shion will bow and say, I reintroduce myself. I am Shion, just an adventurer.
Oh, look at that, an adventurer as well. Rare these days, no? What guild are you from?
I'm not from a guild. I'm just traveling.
I see. Well, I suppose the Horizon's Dawn could always use a few extra hands. If you don't mind the abundance of illegal activity that we may or may not indulge in.
I am a connoisseur of, let's say, freedom, and I don't really care if it's illegal or not, as long as you don't harm others and don't harm anybody. Just say, do whatever you want, live whatever you want.
And I suppose once the rest of our party gets here, we should waste no time introducing you to them.
Yes, that would be nice.
Should we rejoin your friends?
No, they're not really my friends. They just, happens to cross paths. One of them is my friend though, and he is also interested in, the guild, your guild specifically. He knows about your guild. I don't.
From what I've seen, these people know how to fight, and only the best groups of people form from sticking to other people that know how to fight. Keep each other's backs covered.
That is true. Then they'll proceed to walk and talk to him.
Okay. These three now rejoin you back in the dining room. What is to the subject? I suppose the entire party is together then at this moment. Is there any subject matters to be discussed?
Len will sing as Jack and Kiri walked in. So I assume your talk went well?
Very nice, lady. Don't know where you found this one, but do keep her around.
We met up in the Lasso as the mess happened. Do you know about the uprising in the Lasso?
We do. Would you mind elaborating?
Okay. Well, and Len's face got a little grim. Apparently,
this is not appropriate music for a grim situation. My apologies.
DM, sorry to
What's up?
interrupt. So, I think I can add like one more of the dice for healing.
Yes, you can. You have 2 per day.
It's fine, Ricky. You can play.
This is perfectly
I don't know.
fitting music, though.
Okay.
Okay, 4. Yay, you got.
Okay.
Nice.
So Len's gonna
Okay,
continue and go, overnight the Golden District was invaded by people of the lower classes, apparently led by a guy claiming he had right of the throne and is an illegal son of the king or something. And me and Shion over here got caught up in it because we were at the bar in the Golden District. It was extremely messy, and we basically had to flee.
Watch his eyes narrow down almost like a camera lens focus in on you. And you were there in the lasso when the conflict happened.
Yes, you would not believe the amount of Magitech soldiers. And I glance at I glance over
At the piles of
at the pile,
yeah.
the ones that were walking alongside the citizens were larger and had bladed arms.
Well, that's a rather worrying thought, isn't it, Kyria? And you say the capital is completely taken over by these Magitechs?
I wouldn't say completely. Me and Shion, we fled before anything solid was established, but what we do know is this guy is in control, and he had backings from the royal, not the royal, sorry, the noble family as well.
I suppose that then explains their attack on the train today. Needless it be established, the aristocracy does not mess with the pirates down south. They've tried on multiple occasions and failed.
Speaking of,
Turned in an imperial now.
yes, apparently the madman screamed at the top of his lungs as heard echoed around the entire Golden District that the lasso is or Thessalia is somehow now an imperial. But as I was gonna ask, the aristocracy didn't intervene or have tried to for the past decade. Have you heard of a certain man named Tresan?
His eyes narrow. Perhaps.
Well, he's a big name in the lasso. Apparently, he returned and exclaimed to everyone before the coup happened that he eliminated a den of pirates down south.
You watch the two of them become more distant at this mention and sort of retreat to the back corners of the room, arms crossed, just watching. My apologies, but this subject matter is one of
sensitive topic.
Sensitivity. Recent wounds, if you catch what I'm saying.
My apologies. I didn't mean to. I was just inquiring about situations that or how the South might have been since we are heading south.
The North doesn't know any better, do they?
No, we don't. Because the South is pretty much cut off from the rest of Thessalia. And we are heading into unknown territories. So the information with Tresan is the only one me and Shion know of. So we would like to know where we're heading and what we're getting into, essentially.
Well, where we're heading to is, I suppose, not within our control, but within the railroads of this train. What we do there is entirely up to you. Kiri and I shall return to our business at the Golden Dawn. Oh, sorry, not the Golden Dawn. The Horizon's Dawn.
Horizon's Dawn. Do you mind if we tag along? You're an adventurer guild, right? And at like the mention of this name, his face lights up with like a bright kind of like demeanor.
It's difficult to deny such optimism. Tion maybe, but now that I know that you are from the capital, I am having second thoughts.
Oh, please. I may be from the capital, but I've wanted to get out of that stinking hole ever since I was born. Have you seen what the capital looks like?
More times than I would like to.
Piles of constructs made of entirely metal, towering the entire sky. Suffocating in there.
Messy.
It is messy. And while I don't like how it turned out, it did give me an opportunity to be outside. So I would like to make full use of it.
Make a general charisma check for me with advantage.
Okay. Oh no.
Good luck to your shit
Good luck,
charisma.
good luck, good luck, good luck.
Advantage offset
This is because
-1.
you mentioned how much that's a
Oh,
natural
oh,
20.
19, 19. Yay,
Oh,
19.
nice.
It's a nat
That's a
20.
Even with a -1, that's a natural 20.
Yes.
So
Oh, nat 20.
you watch he walks back up to you, presses a button on his sort of like metallic helmet, and like Iron Man's helmet, his face
Man.
portion opens up. You see that there is a man's face inside, like
Oh.
a slightly aged, silver-haired human, green eyes. You see he has a massive scar across the front of his face. It says, I may not like the capital, or any of their ilk that are bred in those high walls, or the military, or this Tresan that you mentioned, but I do like you. You're worth keeping around. And he presses the button and the mask comes back down and closes.
Sorry, cutting it, but no one else sees his face except for.
I wouldn't, I'd say the rest of the part, that's
You
an
don't get a
interesting
clear
question.
view. Don't get a clear view, but you get a glimpse.
Yeah, the rest of the party is technically within earshot of that conversation, but he approaches, Len leans in about 30 centimeters away from your face, and that's where he opens up the mask and then
Wow.
shuts it back down.
Okay, because so we cannot get his picture yet. Sad. Okay.
Nope.
I don't have one yet. I'll find
I can
one
draw
for
it
you.
if you want. I can draw him.
Sure.
I can say quite confidently that I did
Don't
not
fucking
hear
dare
this
me.
conversation, and I
Okay.
did not see his face.
You're stuffing yourself.
I am eating well.
I was playing tic-tac-toe.
And
Not that I can
As-
see anyway.
and
As you
as he
guys like
slams his
eat and
sorry.
chilling.
Yeah. Everybody's just eating chilling, and as
This
he
is at
slams
night.
slams his
Uh,
mask back down, I'll just extend my right hand with the glove on and go, I assume we're on good terms now. And extend a hand to shake his hand.
First name terms, Lenore. And shakes your hand. Jack.
Jack, please, just call me Len. Lenore is too long.
And duly noted. That one behind me is Kyria.
Nice to meet you, Kiria.
Bows.
So I
Seemingly,
turn
I can
around.
assume that this like the serious conversation part is done. Go off in eating,
Hmm?
right?
so, can I talk to Jack?
Sure.
Same. I'll go after
will-
Chris.
Okay.
I would. Okay. So about this cabal that you talk about,
The Cabal
do
Brotherhood.
they,
Yes.
do they dress in black?
They do.
And like my hand is like shaking with like rage.
In
No.
fact, I have heard reports that their leader is of, well, strikingly uncanny semblance to your kind. A Leonin.
my eyes just like widen up. It's like, what?
Seems to be one of entirely black mane and fur, red eyes. Charming fellow.
And I talk about this spirit as well. So I found the spirit of a child inside one of the cabinet.
Hold up, you
He's
found the
like-
spirit of a child?
It's been captured by a group of men dressed in black.
Kyria jams in at the conversation at this point, leans her hands down on the table and says, We have gotten some troubling reports as of late that human trafficking may well be one of the still ongoing operations of the Brotherhood. We do not know for what means or purpose, but one thing that I do know is anyone can order the Brotherhood around with enough money.
Or are you saying that there's more people behind this?
There's a very likely possibility that the Brotherhood alone are not capable of orchestrating such a wide scheme. If you think about this deeply, and she kind of like goes into detective mode as she puts like a finger on her chin and starts pondering, thinking. Some questions I'd like to put on the table for all of you, if you don't mind. Where have the gods on this train disappeared to? And where were the citizens taken?
It is when Kyria mentioned this that I relayed to them that the four of us, me, Tigris, Hale, and Matilda, and Adestra found the teleporting circle all the way back in the cargo area.
It was there, but we rubbed it out.
Yes, we did.
I love you, Joe.
He's literally eating.
And Jesus, clean yourself up before we speak, will you?
I'm
No,
sorry.
he's actually eating.
Who's Jesus? No, sorry.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
Sorry.
please.
Kyria goes, that was probably the out and where all the people on board have gone. I would suspect that the gods have been bought as well, if anything.
Well,
Apparently
yes.
the conductor didn't pay them enough money.
You know how the saying goes, whoever's paying you, I'll pay you double. That's what it takes mostly to win the minds of mercenaries. That's what all of these guards are anyway. Private companies can't afford royal guardsmen, so they hire mercenaries to guard these trains.
So you're saying that the guards basically just fuck over the train?
Very high possibility.
Huh. Also, Tigris, I am quite interested in the child since he knows. Did he knows anything about the situation that happened?
So, I know that a girl, if I recall correctly, her name is Elise, is helping all the children.
Okay, at that point, he just gave out a really big fuck. But after that, he just tried to compose himself and then goes on with asking, okay, but why is he a spirit? Do you know how he died?
It's a flash of light. I assume they will use
Everyone disappears except for him. So he
gun
died
that
in
you
the
like
light?
to call. And like, and as he said this, you can see him like tremble with rage.
What? Can you say that again? I'm sorry.
No, as you see him talk, right? You see him like very angry and like shaking.
Oh, okay. So the light killed him, but not other people. That was weird.
Matilda,
Right?
you're hearing this and just going off of what you wrote earlier and your knowledge of teleportation circles. You've gone through some of these before on excursions. There is a blinding flash of light that happens when people are teleported. So that could be what the flash of light that the child was talking about was.
Right?
Was like other people getting teleported.
I think so.
But why did this one kid die then? When the other people doesn't? That's weird.
It's kind.
I-
That's kind
here
of
is it.
strange.
He
Now,
fight back.
now.
Yeah.
Let's
His place of
think
death.
about these later, alright? We have a tough day.
Come on, you're just going to eat all the food and that.
Tough
How
day.
about some music?
Did you
said
want my
that you-
food?
You said that you see someone, right, Tigris, before you come here.
Yes,
How does that person look like?
the child, young boy.
A young boy.
Tigris, the place where you found him, spirits are often bound by about 5 to 10 feet of where they died, and the teleportation circle was in the storage space, but this kid was in like the normal passenger area under a table. So like 2 cars down.
Then
So maybe he ran and hid.
Yeah. You're
did we know this information?
He
Or
can
only-
relay that if he wants to.
Yeah, sure. I chat it. It's like I know that he fight and
Wait, so you're saying then that means that the teleportation is not the cause of his death. Someone must have killed him.
So
That's possible.
Anestra will rush into the bed that the boy supposedly hide to check if there is any remains or anything to be traceable.
Make a investigation check.
Please make it high, please. I fucking beg you.
Well,
13.
Oh, 13, not bad.
I'll give you this. You find nothing, but the very fact that you find nothing is strange. Because if what Tigris is saying is true, then it means the remains have been gotten rid of.
and I relay this information to everyone.
Yeah.
I checked that place that there's nothing.
Can
I think there would be
try?
transfer magic.
Oh, right.
I think magic will clearly be the best possible explanation for this.
If you want to check out
Matilda.
what's going on, like what Adesra said, which one can I roll for?
You can also make an investigation check if you'd like to check the same space.
Right.
This will be probably the last roll for checking this immediate space for 5.
Oh my god.
Almost 17.
Impeccable cleaning job, really.
Yeah.
Okay. So someone killed this boy and told him off. That's very strange. What does this boy have that have to result in him dying? Oh,
Yeah.
man.
I suppose I should pose another question. I suppose this one we kind of do have the answer to. The passengers were all asleep during the supposed second wave of kidnapping.
You're saying that basically the boy maybe witnessed something that he shouldn't have, so they killed him off?
Well, if your friends were really in the storage compartment, then wouldn't they have found the boy before the kidnapping happened? Perhaps this has already occurred on multiple occasions and that this train has been transporting trafficked humans more than once. And we are merely
This is
the
not
last
even-
of the batch.
Oh god.
Yeah, that makes sense because
Yeah.
before all this happens, I always see I found Tigris in the cage and not other
Yeah, no one else is there. That's what I want. That's what I'm wondering too. So probably happens before.
Now,
Hill.
wait a second.
I also
sorry, one
remember
second.
the carriages being empty.
A large, heavy, metallic hand slaps down onto your back tail. When I approached our dear busboy here, my apologies, I assumed that you were a staff on board the train. I had asked for a cup of tea. That was due to my dear accomplice Kyria being a rather accomplished alchemist, saying that she had smelled something off about the tea that was being offered. But apparently, they did not serve the same variety of tea in the VIP area, which is where we were in. Consider yourselves all lucky that you did not drink from the afternoon refreshments.
Oh yeah, who drank? Did anyone drank that?
Are you saying a tea was drugged with sleeping drugs?
Yeah, basically.
Most likely.
Oh shit, Len drank the tea.
Oh my god, Len, why didn't you sleep?
But he drank the tea and he took a nap squashed by Tigris.
Oh,
Yeah.
true.
So that's why.
Oh god. Oh, by the way, so the doctor turns toward Jack and Kyria and hands them some plate of food. Do you want to eat?
Thank you.
Cool.
It's been a long day. I most
Uh,
appreciate your humble offering.
Jack, after your meal, may I have a word with you in private?
Of course.
Thank you.
I'd also like to gesture towards Jack at this remark.
Well, sure. Me and Hale.
Right. So I suppose in a small separate. Did Darko want to say anything? Before
Yeah.
we.
Well, one thing, right?
Mhm.
If you're saying it did happen more than once, the conductor should know a bit more than that, right?
Well,
Supposedly take the money.
I
He doesn't
he
need
just
any tool.
he won't check the cargo. He just say he just carry whatever he wants, and you know.
Is this the first time?
Yeah,
Right?
it's also
Maybe-
a private company as well. They
Yeah,
just
but like technically, right? If it's like technically your passenger did go missing, right?
No,
So
it's
did
more
he
so the
not?
fact that is this the first time he is the conductor on this train? He did prepare stuff for the train, but it's only for this ride, right? Maybe
If
before it's not even the
he is
same
the owner of
conductor.
this train, though, that he pay a hefty sum for this
He hire all the
train.
guard and stuff.
Yeah, he talked about paying the guards, right? And he also prepared the guards for the train, but it's only for this ride.
and
What about
someone doubles the gas pay.
and
Right.
he did and then he did talk about the school talking about how this package thingy, right, where I'm sorry the weird language, this package thing that they are trying to send to the school. So maybe he might have just taken this as like one job, and this is his only one job. This is his first time being the conductor on this train. Maybe he might have been the conductor on other trains before, who knows. Should we ask him?
Len,
That
make a
is-
history check.
Okay.
Okay, who?
Len.
Okay, then. Let's
Do
go.
I have advantage or no?
Normal roll.
15.
15.
Oh, special middle one.
You've heard of being sheltered as you are, the train that travels through the Lorei'an Flats. The only reason that NPCT ordered you to come here with haste is that because there's only one of these per day.
Mm.
Meaning that there's like no, rotating array of trains. There's one train, one railroad owned by one company.
One company, but that doesn't mean the same conductor, right?
It could be.
He did
Well,
mention that he is like the owner of the company.
He is the
right?
owner.
Yeah.
He bought this entire train. He said it himself. So
Yeah. We should go and talk to him then.
He's hiding something.
you guys go ahead. I've had enough dealing with that guy, and Len's just continue eating his portion.
Yeah, I
Well-
can go with Darko if you want to go and ask.
I'm too lazy. I'm
Of course you are. Of course you are. Anyone else wanted to go? I can go alone if you want. But I probably
Right
doesn't have
then,
enough
alone.
charisma to
He
talk about.
seems.
Don't
he
metagame.
seems-
No metagaming.
Oh
he
wait,
seems-
charisma. Oh, sorry.
He seems to be uncooperative too. Well,
Yeah, talking
us,
with him right now would
since
do
we
us no
forced-
good.
Right.
Except if we have enough.
We
Oh,
well,
fuck.
we could force information out of him, but I don't see a reason to right now. at
So I
least.
promised the boy they're gonna get the
Oh, you can probably go. You're a big guy. You can
Yeah,
talk to him.
secrets would
Yeah.
be
You know,
Secrets,
persuade
maybe.
him.
I'll go with you.
negotiate.
Oh, I'm going with Secrets alone. Nice. I'm sorry. Just fangirling a bit. I'm just kidding. Okay.
Tigris, you raid stomp into the control room as the conductor turns back towards you. Can I help you?
Okay, I think we have to move our own body.
You ask, do you know anything about the cage behind in the cargo tray? And like you can see him clearly wearing it.
I'm afraid that's not part of my business. My partner here overlooks most of what is done back there. He points towards Tivian, who's like eating a sandwich at this point. I don't have Tivian's token.
Poor Poor guy. Wait,
Kills
why is
me for-
Tivian still here, right?
Yeah, Tivian's like right there. I just don't have his token.
Gotcha.
Kills us for a moment.
I can use this, I guess.
I will just
Okay, you can
drag
use
Tyrion-
anything.
Kill me
Okay,
for a moment.
cool. The guy
And then
again.
I will just drag Tyrion from here back to this room. So that
Oh, whoa! Calm down! Coming. Okay. Oh, what do you need? Just tell me, what do you need?
Do you know anything about the slave trade happening in the cargo?
Slave trade? I was signing off documents for transport of goods, not people.
Tell me.
Make an intimidation check. Well, you can add your strength modifier instead of so
Doctor
plus.
just stood there watching and running around. Trying to catch up.
Plus 3 to this.
Okay.
Oh,
So
11.
14. Because you're using your strength modifier. You watch Tivian gets thrown into the dining room, like cowering in fear. I'm sick.
God.
What can I do? What can I do? I don't know. I have no idea.
Doctor just rushes towards him at least. We're going to play good cop, bad cop here. I'm going to be the good cop. Okay, I'm so sorry for such an aggression from our friend here, but we are really, really pressed for time and we do wanted to know. Is this the first time you're on this train? Is this the first time you're working here or?
No. We've been on the conductor and I. We always conduct our business here on this train. We leave once per day. The round trip goes from here to the South Plains, and then we come back around, transport goods. You know.
Where's the
Goods,
from?
you say, but
And where does it
haven't
go
you
to?
noticed anything?
Oh well, I'm the one who signs off the cargo.
Signs off, but didn't you walk around the train at least?
Well,
Isn't it weird that always people are disappearing?
people are disappearing. Oh God.
Okay.
How long has this been going on?
Can I use an insight?
Yeah, make an insight check. I think the conductor also follows out of the room at this point.
Cool.
Yeah.
You can drag him if you want.
If you would handle my a cargo master with more.
Oh, 13. I don't know how
13.
that
He's scared. He doesn't seem to be lying.
doesn't seem to be lying.
This talk of people missing, I can assure you, this is the first time aboard this train that anybody has ever gone missing.
Can I use
And
the
she-
insight check on him too?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. I really.
Sean
Why?
will say, well, he's the
Yeah.
cargo master, and big guy over here is apparently a cargo, so he's dealing with his own stuff.
Nice.
Were you at this point? The captain looks at you, Tigris. I don't remember passing by you on the entrance of the train. I greet every passenger by hand. I
As
should
said,
know.
As I said, he was a cargo.
Yeah, he is one
was
of the cargo
in the
that you
cargo
guys can talk
storage.
to.
He was in a cage.
How did you not know this? How didn't you check any of this train? Like, haven't you checked anything?
Well, it's my job to drive the train, and it's Tivian's job to look at the documents. The rest of the business is up to the guards to maintain proper order.
You are saying that even though you're driving this train, you don't know anything about the cargo? Even though you're driving this train, you don't have any conscience to try and check it?
That was a professional agreement. I was on assumptions that we wouldn't need to. Oh God.
I feel like to talk to the train manager. Fuck you.
And,
Fuck you.
Well,
I look at Tyrion, right, and it seems like he doesn't really know it.
Yeah, he doesn't see.
Apologize for my outburst.
Your hands.
Wait, you're saying that there is a contract? Is there a contract that you cannot know anything happening on this train?
You see, you catch a glance. He like shoots a look over at the conductor, who is like arms crossed. Just gives him a nod. And he says, a particularly large group of customers came by 2 weeks ago wanting their cargo to be delivered with the most discreet amount of secret as possible.
Right.
We were paid to let all of the guards handle the shipping. I only signed off the paperwork. It said circus animals, I think. So we didn't really bother checking for any noise because we figured it was it's just traveling circus troupe trying to deliver their animals to the next location. That's all.
Tigress is an animal now. Oh, poor guy.
Yeah, I agree.
So
He's
you're
pretty much one.
saying, huh? Can you go with that again?
So, where did they order you to deliver the package?
Well, we usually just ship everything off and unload the cargo train at the second station.
Second stage. Okay, do you know anything about these people that hire you?
Well, they were wearing black cloaks. Does that help?
That
Black
that-
furs,
that's
black
okay.
cloak. One of them was rather large, about your size. Points to Tigris. He was wearing a mask.
Okay, so yeah. you
No,
go
no,
ahead.
I shoot a glance at Jack.
Oh,
That's it.
okay.
Well, we found our culprits then.
Yeah, basically, so these people are the one who took everyone for so long. Why haven't anyone seen this or looked into it? Oh my god.
I can assure you, this is the first time that anybody has ever
my
gone
God.
missing from the guest area or from the VIP ever. Normally, all our passengers are delivered to the second location in Deep Vale without any problem.
Okay. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, it would be a bit too weird for everyone to just disappear all the time. And the guards, did you actually hire them on your own, or
We
are
did.
they hired by the people in black too?
No, the gods are ours. We pay them on a
Really?
trip-by-trip basis. Everybody ships off, gets their rest, and another round comes aboard from the return trip.
It seems that the guards are not yours after all, because if they do handle these people and the trafficking of humans for servo rides, they wouldn't just keep quiet.
It would seem so, just regarding from the fact that all of them are fucking missing right now.
Isn't
Waste
the
of money.
Isn't like VIPs are still like in there?
There were only 2 VIPs.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, a total of 4 VIP guests and 2 rooms. One room being Jack and Kyria, and then the other room being Matilda and Darko.
So
okay,
that's
okay.
you two. Got it.
Anything else I can help you with?
Sorry, while this is going on, I have finished my meal. Just as a side note, can I go to the window and take a look around to see where we are at the moment?
Make a perception check.
Giant helicopter next to a train we didn't notice, trying to shoot us down.
Just someone just flew over. 11.
You see before you, the track seems to be built on a series of flat plains, and so all you see around you are flat plains of grass. Moonlight above you seems to be around 2 a.m., 3 a.m. at the moment.
Okay, last question then. How long will it take for us to reach this second station?
Should be there by 8, maybe 9 in the morning.
Okay. Can't do anything right now since we're on a moving fucking train. Great. The teleportation point is also erased by some people. I glance back at the 3 people that erased that.
Do you know that we erased it? Oh,
Yeah,
I
you
already
said
said that we
you said
erased
it. You said it when you're eating that you erased it.
Nobody can use it anyway. Man, so close to it.
Great.
These things are usually one way.
We
Yeah.
couldn't use it. Somebody else could. It's
Yeah, but it's one
dangerous
way.
to keep it open.
It's one way. No one can come back from that teleportation point. We can only go there.
As a side note, Matilda would have informed you guys about teleportation. It's not one way. As long as you know that circle, you can just go back and forth.
Oh, wait, DM. So it's not one way.
It's one way in the sense that a teleportation circle can go back to a main circle for only one way. So a main circle cannot come back to a sub-circle. But you do require the spell teleportation circle to travel
Oh,
through
okay,
it.
that was a sub-circle. Okay, sorry, my bad.
Yes, it's a
The one on
sub-circle.
the train is a sub-circle, meaning no one can come through it, but people can go through it. However, you lack the capabilities at this
No
time to
one
go
will,
through it. Yeah.
Yeah, except maybe we can try asking Jack and
Wait.
Liam, but I guess it doesn't matter anymore.
No,
Okay.
they're not mages
If he
anyway.
if he plan on dropping me at the second station, does that mean there's another one of these circle in the area?
Yeah,
It will be.
that actually makes sense. If they're trying to drop you there, so you don't remember anything except for just being on a
Pass
plane?
out, seeing group of black people, like a guy in a black coat, and wake up in that cage. No.
Oh, so, that's really weird. Did you do anything before that? Like, are you like escaping from someone, or
He
do
just
you know
starved.
like?
He was starving.
Oh my
He
god!
was hungry. He was hungry.
And he passed out, and that's why he's here.
Oh god! So you are like, you're not on like anything. You're just passed out, and now you're here. Is that it?
Yes.
Holy, wow! How did they even find you then? Holy!
Kind of wandered into their camp. Anyway.
It's just like the guards expecting the black people that's expecting a big fight, but they just walk in. Oh, he already fainted. Good, yay! Easy. Oh my god.
Adestra Hill, you wanted to talk to Jack.
Yeah, you can go and talk. We can wait.
Thank you.
Well,
Mainly
first
just
off,
wanted to say, Jack,
Oh, I think you should move the icon.
I'm
to-
sorry, but
Oh wait.
Yeah?
if
Yeah,
you're
continue,
not
Hill.
going to be upset, I was trying to steal your luggage.
That's a revelation. Well, now that I know you are not a busboy, I suppose I should ask you for what purpose?
Well, to be completely honest with you, we are two just stowaways looking for coal for my ship.
One of the conductor.
And we were going to steal your clothes so that we look presentable. So when we steal the coal, they don't think that we are criminals.
That
But
is
really,
a
we are
multi-stage
stealing
plan.
clothes. Yes. It was foolproof.
You clearly have the mind of a heist artist. We should hire you.
Thank you.
I was
Actually,
being
I have.
sarcastic.
Yeah.
Come on, Adestra, we should go to bed.
Well, one more thing. DM, can I DM the question to you?
Is it a matter of secret?
Yeah.
He is being spooky.
In Roll20, just type /W and then DM Rati, and then you should be able to whisper it to me.
DM.
/W, so like whisper, and then
Okay.
just click on my name and then just type the question to me.
Wait, what? /W DM. Wait, can I?
/W and then spacebar DM, and then
Oh
if you
yeah,
click on...
yeah.
Yeah.
You see my message?
I see you. Not quite familiar.
Wait.
No, not at all.
Also, that isn't to the DM.
Fuck.
Should have just DM'd him on
Well,
Discord.
that was one message before that. That was a
okay.
DM. That was the important part.
Okay.
The two addressing the second part, it says, Dreadmore. You mean the Iron Fleet?
Yeah. that I was a part of it, and
Surprising that they would recruit one such as yourself, but no. Oh, the Brotherhood, the Horizon, and the Iron Fleet usually steer quite clear of each other. We do not like each other much.
I see.
Many of our ships have gone down to the Iron Fleet. It's not surprising, knowing what their naval prowess presents.
And okay, this one is actual to you. Can you see that? Yeah, I typed the dot to you. หรือเปล่าวะ?
I see it.
Yeah. Okay.
I'd like to. Okay. This I actually have no knowledge of. If you would ask some of the more knowledgeable members of my crew, party, we would be able to provide you with some more substantial evidence. But we steer clear of each other for the time being.
All right, and thank you. Is it later opportunity presents?
Glad I could be of help, young man. And he tips his head.
Right.
If you don't mind, could I also ask you about some stuff?
Of course.
So, you seem to know a lot about this situation right now. I am quite sure now that you are not part of the groups that are trying to kill us, but what is it really that you're trying to do? Like, what's your goal? Are you going to just go and meet up with your group and suddenly you just somehow, coincidentally, land on this weird ass train that you already know have a lot of history?
That's a very good question. Make a persuasion check with advantage because you've got him cornered at this stage. Persuasion advantage.
Persuasion advantage.
Persuasion.
How do I do advantage though? Oh my god.
Just roll one more. Take the higher one.
Fucking great.
That's
17.
Oh, okay.
That's perception though.
Oh my god, I misclicked. I'm sorry.
Well, it's +2, so it's -2. So it's like.
Oh yeah,
15.
okay. That's -2 is 15.
Okay, yeah, that's enough. He crosses his arms, looks over at Kyria, and says, "We are frontline investigators for the Horizon's Dawn. And our captain wanted us to come in to investigate the, once again, aforementioned rumors of the Cabal Brotherhood being involved in business in these parts. We were to report back to the guild as soon as we uncovered anything, and we did."
Yeah, quite a lot from this ride. So
the Horizon's Dawn is a pirate alliance that seeks fortune and glory. Though lately, with the Imperium's more aggressive movements, actions have been pulled towards forming a resistance. A resistance movement, if you will.
Resistance against you? Against your...
Us against the Imperium.
Okay. Imperium, I'm so sorry. A bit out of character. What is Imperium?
Sure. This is basically, there was no way you could have known this outside of character. But I informed you a few times when you weren't. I informed the party a few times when you weren't here that recently the Thessalian aristocracy had witnessed a massive coup that overthrew their entire ruling power and re-established itself as the Thessalian Republic Imperium.
Oh, and this is the one that a few moments ago Xion and Len is talking about, right? The magic tech thing that's like everywhere now.
Mm-hmm. And so the powers that have been moving down from the north have been causing quite a stir. And so we, the Horizon's Dawn, have been leading the majority of the front against these attacks.
And can I do something a bit weird? Cool. Can I roll history and try to assess the memories I don't have?
Sure. At the mention of this, make a history check. That's a character thing, right?
Yes.
Cool. Make a history check.
Because even if I don't have the true memory, I might have the knowledge at least. Oh, 9.
That's a
Doesn't
shit
work.
roll.
Yep, I just remembered that I
You-
drank coffee today.
Like the aristocracy rings a bell, but you have no idea of what the Imperium is or
Okay.
at all. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, my captain, once she arrives, would be able to fill you in on all of these details, but such, I have already explained everything I have known to you, investigating rumors of an opposing faction within this very train, and that's where we have found ourselves.
Okay.
Luckily within good company.
Yeah, lucky us. The doctor turns toward the conductor again. Probably this going to be the last question.
Mhm.
So you're saying that you are hired by some people to, the black cloaks people to carry some cargo. These are not the same people with the school that Matilda and Darko is related to, right? It's the same. It is a different people, but you are basically carrying 2 cargoes at the same
From
time.
2 groups of people, correct?
Yes. Okay. Okay, cool. That's it.
They might synergize in some way, we do not know, but this is what we have at this
Yeah.
moment.
I wonder if they actually just wanted to get Steam one or not, but who knows?
At the tail end of this hour, can everybody in the group make me perception checks?
Oh
Everyone?
boy.
Everybody.
Here we go again.
Oh god, I'm scared. Perception.
Natural 20.
Net 20 เลยเหรอ?
21.
Oh, why am I getting 9s all the time?
I don't think I've
Holy
rolled
shit, that's not 23. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Nat 20.
I don't think I've rolled above 10 today.
That's unlucky, dude.
That's so sad.
I legit only rolled 9.
Hail. Being so accustomed to the noises since you were the first 2 to hear of anything coming at all last time, you immediately shoot up from the table upon hearing various sets of whirring engines behind.
Oh god. Oh no, nothing quiet.
Dom, you're not muted. Dom?
Yeah, he muted.
Okay. Len.
Yes.
From the front compartment of your Strider, like sort of the top pops open, and you hear like almost like a siren noise. View, 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 view.
Oh, that's not good.
E1 floats back up out of the compartment and out of her ball form. As Jack and Kyria like immediately step back and goes, "What the fuck?"
I put my hand up. It's okay. It's okay. She's with us.
You're hiding. I suppose it hardly matters at this point. And she goes, "Detected signals approaching.
How many?
What?
Scanning. Detection. 1 target.
How large?
Massive."
And
Oh, that's a relief.
The
will
train
I was worried.
stops and everything just
Oh.
screeches. Everybody make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh god,
no.
fuck! We're dead
Oh.
Oh
Is
no!
this a raid,
Just-
boss? Is this a raid, boss?
How can
Bro,
I?
we
how-
haven't gotten us
How can
no
I
slot
roll
like
for
that.
Oh my god, my roll.
partner.
Oh god.
22, 16, 17,
Where-
12,
where
7,
should I-
11,
where-
7,
where-
11.
where-
Another
Wait.
7.
Above
Oh my
10,
god.
baby.
Those of you who rolled below a
Bro,
10 take
how
10
can-
points of damage, and if you
Oh
roll
my
above a 10, you take 5 points
10?
of damage.
10.
bro,
Holy
how
shit.
can I
Bro,
roll for the?
I'm literally like
Just
almost
click
dead.
on saving throws, click on deck save.
How do I
Wait.
minus? Oh, do I
saving
go-
throw.
Yes. Dude.
Which
There you go.
one?
Tigris,
is-
why are you rolling athletics?
Where is it? Wait.
It should be like top left. Saving throws and just click
Bro,
on dexterity.
10 is too much, dude. What?
DM.
Mm-hmm.
Do I just use do I just like erase
here.
the number 17 to 12 or something?
No. Okay, so here's what happens. If you rolled below a 10, you take 10 points of damage. If you
I
rolled
know,
above
but-
a 10, you take 5 points of
Yeah,
damage.
but where do we erase? Where do we change that?
Oh yeah, just take it out
subtract
from
your
your current hit points. Yeah.
Hit points is the one above our head, right? That's like in
the big one in the center.
Use the
current
character
hit
sheet.
points in your character sheet.
Character sheet.
Titled current
Oh,
hit
it's
points.
character sheet.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Oh fuck. Okay. Let me try to go there. Where the fuck is my hit point?
What did I miss? I got ganked.
Okay.
The train immediately stopped.
Did you
in
roll a
its
deck
tracks.
save?
Roll a
Yes, you
deck
did.
save?
Yeah, I did roll deck save.
They got level.
As
You
it
take
does,
5.
just everything in the train, as it comes to a sudden stop, you just get battered into the floor and the walls as everything just falls off the shelves and clatters onto floors, and the train creaks violently against the weight. As you hear from the very back of the train this metallic scream. Imagine Berserker Lancelot. As he like as he like the lungs of this whatever creature had just stopped the train just screeches.
Realizing it's a gigantic Magitech soldier, Len will turn around. Everybody out of the train now!
Oh my god.
We will.
E1,
Jump.
fly up and see how large it is.
Yeah.
One's like, I don't think I need to see how large it is.
Roger. Engaging. E1 bursts out the window and scans the area around. And like a second later comes back down and she says, "Enemy stopped a train from moving forward, holding it from behind. Do you want me to engage the target?"
No. If it's something large enough to stop this train, we have no chance. We have to run.
Okay.
The conductor like bursts back out of his room. Why have we stopped? What's going on?
Well,
If
there's
he
a
really
gigantic
killed us.
Magitech thing, Magitech soldier, literally holding your train in place with its bare hands.
That's impossible. The train weighs more than 1,000 tons.
I'm sorry, did you
Eat it
not
for
hear
yourself.
5 seconds ago, just run.
Eat it for yourself and
No,
run.
no one saw this Magitech, right? No one.
Only
E1.
Only
I guess E1 is her face lights up and projects an image downwards, and you see before you what the projection of this creature looks like.
Can I use another history check on this?
Sure. I'll go ahead and paste
He's
this.
gonna show us the
Fucking no.
huge.
I just wanted to.
Dude, it's the huge Magitech from Pretoria.
Then Doc can't see, right? So how can like
That's
He can get
anime.
the description explained to him. Let's just say that.
That's anime as fuck.
Okay, Doc. What you see right now is a mix
Okay,
between a
17.
creature. Is a mix between a creature and a Magitech. It's not something I've never seen this in the army.
Okay, can I
Yeah.
go into the recess of my mind that I actually don't have?
Yeah, you know of Magitechs, and most of the creatures are like, fully metallic gear, clockwork soldiers, or like the ones that you face were kind of the newer models. This is different. This is unique.
This thing. This is a combination between a creature and a Magitech. As
Wait,
far as I
will-
remember, this thing was never in the army.
Getting disruptions, signals, and she like clutches the top of her head. It is in pain.
I'll have to transform into a ball and turn off.
Yeah.
Let-
E1, turn, yeah.
DM, can you see my whisper?
Yes, I can.
Okay.
Another loud screech echoes from the back of the chamber as the train lifts upwards.
Yeah, we are jumping. We are
everybody
going.
out.
We are going.
Athletics check or acrobatics, everybody.
I will hop onto the strider.
Okay.
I
I
will
will
also
just
hop on
ride
the
out
Strider.
the broken window.
Okay.
Ride
I
out
will
the
also
broken
go on a Strider.
Athletics check.
Do we need to roll if he on the strider, Rati?
I would say that negates it.
Okay.
Acrobatic or athletics? Choose
Yeah. No, doctor, this has never appeared to you before.
Okay.
Yeah.
As I land outside
Okay,
on
15.
the
Thank
on the
God.
strider, I'll
Okay, I'll
put E1 inside the strider.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I jumped out too as well, but I don't know. Do I have to roll acrobatics? No.
I jumped out.
Yes, yes, absolutely.
Sorry, what did I miss?
Mm-hmm. A giant fucking robot just derailed the train.
Well, I got 9. What does that mean? Did I just fall down?
You face plant into the floor next to the train.
Oh well,
Great job.
I roll for athletics. I mean, acrobatics.
Yeah. You take 1 point of damage, doctor.
Fucking hell, great. Face planted.
22. The rest of you are fine, surprisingly. The doctor stumbles and just face plants into the ground for a moment.
What about Jack and
Jack grabs Kyria and also like appears out of the train from that direction and just says, "Run, keep running. From the time of which I've contacted my ally, should be here soon. Just keep on running. Do not stop. Do you hear me?"
Tion and Len is going off on a strider. On the
Yeah,
strider.
we're going on the strider. We're just like, do you have a rendezvous point?
Shit. Deep Vale. We'll meet at Deep Vale.
Alright.
I will turn and ask Ren before he
Wait,
takes
wait,
off.
how big is the spider?
2 people.
2 people only.
Oh, fucking great!
Okay, as then go on, right? How it happens.
Okay, Tigris,
Since
I
you
don't
have
think
seen
you
this before, you
go on
think
a
I can pull it
spider.
off?
You're waiting.
I'll look back at Tigris. No, you can't.
Yes.
Can I ride Tigris back or something?
Have somebody carry you.
You want to
Carry me at this point, Doctor will die just from running.
you want to do it?
1 second. I need to give control of this token.
Everybody, calm down. Everybody, calm down.
So
Why is he
DM,
still inside?
DM.
1 second.
Okay.
Sorry, there's like 10 things going on.
Sorry.
I did give this to Matilda. There you go.
Hale's just eating, dude. Doesn't care.
Yeah, Hale, what are you doing? That
Hale, you're
train
so
has been
huge,
derailed.
Hale, quickly come out. The doctor is shouting at the man who's still actually trying to stuff all the food into his mouth, apparently.
He got an 18 in acrobatics.
I did get an 18 in acrobatics, so I'm doing
You're
okay.
fine.
You succeeded.
You should be
I did give one last tearful look at the delicious meal. Secure my cloak around me and then leap out the window.
Do I see the giant Magitech from?
Yes.
Do I? I will look over it with my eyes.
Holy shit, it's big. Holy fuck.
Do I recognize any weapons or its stature or its build?
No, this is completely unknown to you.
Like E1 is the
Well,
main thing.
it looks kinda like the Arcus models that you fought earlier.
But it has living parts in it.
Yes.
All right.
Well,
As everybody starts running, taking off into the night. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry. But since I have the guild background, I do have the. It says to add a mule and a card in my inventory.
A what?
A mule and a card.
A what? A mule and a card?
Mule, MULE. A mule.
Yeah, a mule.
And a card.
A
Yeah,
card?
in my inventory.
Yeah.
Like, can you ride it out?
Yeah, since it. Yeah, is it possible? No.
I don't get what you're trying to say.
Like a transportation.
Oh
mule
no,
and
no,
a
no,
cart.
no, no, no.
No, you point. You haven't had time to prepare it or anything.
Oh, okay.
It hasn't even
Oh.
been mentioned up until this moment. So
Yeah, I forgot to mention. Never mind. I'll do
Don't
it
have
later.
time. Me and Shion are gonna go ahead. We'll meet up at the. What place is it
Deep
again?
Vale.
Deep
Deep Vale Barrel.
I
Okay, you
assume we
go
just
on
follow
ahead.
the tracks, Jack.
Okay.
Jack just shouts, "If you see a massive ship, wave your hands and tell us we're behind you. Tell them we're behind you."
I'll
Okay.
go get reinforcements.
Okay,
Like
wait,
something
E1.
clicks at the back of
Where's
your mind.
E1? Where's
Yeah.
E1 again?
E1 is in the
Inside the compartment. Inside.
Okay, good, good.
Yeah.
Inside the bike.
It's in Strider, right? It's in
Yes.
Strider. Okay, cool, good. You go first. Strider should go first.
Yep. Alright.
And like something clicks at the back of your mind, Len. It's like, shit, this is the fucking middle of the fucking grass plains.
I'll think
and
about
so-
it later.
The strider goes
All
off.
right. Time to put you
Everybody
into
make
high gear.
athletics checks for me.
Oh god. Okay.
Again? Except the
Including
people
me?
on the strider?
Yeah, except the people on the strider. Natural
Okay,
20,
good.
19, 13,
Mm,
2, 5,
I'm dead!
Oh,
I'm fucking
fine.
dead!
5.
Oh, Matilda! Same! Oh, Darko too!
Okay, with a nat 20, Hale, you double shoulder carry Darko and Matilda up onto both of your shoulders and you just fucking run. Like,
Oh my god, how?
Wait,
Doctor,
hang on for a second.
yeah.
Wait, why you have to
Matilda
carry
and
me?
Darko.
Would you like the doctor?
Yes.
I'm carrying two of these people.
Yep.
One
One
of
of
the
each shoulder.
children.
It's fine.
They are the smallest in the group.
Okay, that makes sense.
Mhm.
Off we go.
Okay, so I carry a doctor.
You can attempt to, like, as the doctor not really seeing where he's going trips, you grab him by the arm and just pull him back to his feet, and with the combined roll. Okay, so you got a natural 20, 19, 13. That's 3 successes and 3 failures. I'm gonna roll. We're gonna call this a DC 15 athletics check. No, we'll call this a DC 17 athletics check because
It's fine. Tigres can carry me on his shoulder, right, Tigres? Right, Tigres, you can carry me, right?
I'm gonna make a public roll for the Venaticus. And if he rolls above a 17 athletics check, he catches up to the lowest of the party.
Oh no.
What is dying today?
8.
Oh, that's a 22.
No, that's
Oh, well.
not at disadvantage. Not at advantage.
Oh, okay, so it's just 8. Okay.
Yeah. The metallic being just screams as it like digs its hands into the train, and instead of giving chase, starts tearing the train to pieces and like flipping it over off the rails. As you run into the night, you watch behind you as the Arcgenix rolls down the hill, tumbling, breaking into pieces behind you. You don't know what happens to the the conductor or the cargo master. All you know is you are running.
Okay,
and
so
running.
Don't worry, doctor. You're in good hands, or paws, I should say.
yeah, you're small. You're
And
like half
at
my
that
size.
complete
Very much.
destruction of tension, we're gonna go ahead and end tonight's session.
Yeah.
You're half my size. Tigres
Oh
should
my
be the one
God.
carrying me when he hates me now.
Yes, shield, doctor. Calm down.
By the way, Rati.
What's
by
up?
the way? Do you see when other people whisper each other as a DM?
I don't.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Why were you shit talking me?
No. It's
Oh.
just conversation
asking.
between. Yeah, it's just us.
Just asking.
yeah, I don't.
Alright.
No one.
It's like
So weak.
the moment there's a sign of danger, Len and Xion, nope, fuck this, we're out. Hops on motorcycle.
Like, thank you so much for saving us.
DM.
Oh,
so
I healed you guys, man. I don't know.
if we go back and get to next city, can I get the card and the mule?
Card and mule.
Yeah, sure.
Automaton. What's automaton, Tigres? No, Jay. What's automaton?
Put automaton, dude. What?
Yeah, if any of you need to go, you can. Where I finished like
Alright.
exactly at the midnight hour.
Good night, Joe.
I kept
This
my
is-
promise.
this is-
I love all of you.
Okay.
Thank you for saying.
Thanks.
Thank
Good
you for
night.
coming, guys.
Good
Good
night.
night.
Good night.
Good night, guys.
Okay. That's the end of the session. So see you next time.